Yo, what up, guys? How we doing? I feel like I almost have that down. All I ever wanted to do was save my day, wanted to be the king. I swear! I can't do that one. Yo, what up, guys? How we doing? God, this song is good. Your life, I never wanted to grab the knife. I swear! Yo, cute shirt. Thank you. I put it on for you. I almost wore my fake Harry Potter nerd glasses today to talk about Harry Potter, but I don't like how, because they're like blue light blockers and not real, they just like reflect everything in front of me. I will never be the way. If I lose it all. What up, guys? How we doing? 70k followers, 1k subs. Don't have a and you have a donor bar for. You really just won't invest right now. I actually don't make that much money. So do you know how much money you make on 1,000 subs? You make $2,500 on 1,000 subs without a solid sub split. 70,000 followers doesn't net you much. I'll tell you this, Athletic Girl, I make approximately, let's say, I make about a starting teacher's salary right now. And I am paying rent on an old home, so I can keep some people who are living there in the home for the time being. So most of my money I actually don't have at all. It mostly just goes to what I pay to live. However, soon, once I kickstart IRL with his kit for 1 to 3 days a week, he might. I'd have to ask him, but, he has a really nice kit. I'd rather take a cheaper one, frankly. His is, like, way overkill for me, and I think he should just protect that one. However, maybe he has, like, a shitty backup one he doesn't use. I'd be happy to use that. I haven't really asked because I am uncomfortable about asking people for things, to the point to where I just avoid it. But what up, Athletic Girl? You want to know what's funny? My original AIM, AOL address was, like, Athletic Kid something. Once upon a time. No, I will never ask for money if I don't need it. And I don't even need the IRL backpack. It's why it's a dono goal. Like, we just have it there so that everyone knows that all the money that they partition or purpose towards dono links is just staying in PayPal, essentially, until I can buy a backpack. So, if we never get to buy it, we never get to buy it. It's their prerogative. If you guys have Prime subs, we love Primes because Primes are free. This is free to everyone. I have had every opportunity to monetize my platform to greater extent, sell programs, sell coaching. I don't do any of that. I go live. I give you everything I have for free because I love you guys. And if you value it, you can stimulate me. If you can't, and I mean stimulate me. And if you don't value it or you do value it and you can't stimulate me, don't worry because I'm that way too. I'm poor. Are we suggesting Trembolone yet for new lifters? Yes. Right out of the gate, you should all do that, guys. You should all do that. I'll stimulate you. I'll stimulate you so good, dude. I'm excited to break into this today because I think there's a lot of interesting conversation to be had about Miss Rowling. I think that is important. And I think we should do it. How do you guys feel about that? How does everyone else feel about the games of now? Yo, what up, Relampago Blanco? Relampago Blanco? 5 subs for Tren. Thank you. I'll put that in the Tren savings. Thank you. Good morning, Vietnam. What's more important for weight loss, diet or exercise? Either. Here's the thing. I would say diet because if you don't standardize your input, it's going to be really hard to know how much you need to move. However, if you never move at all, you can still standardize your input to the point to where you lose weight. So probably diet. However, both are important, and they work in synergy. So, like, if you just go with one, you're going to be pretty fucking bummed out because, in all likelihood, you're going to, like, let's say, like, you only go with diet. You're probably going to have to restrict your food to the point to where, like, you might start feeling a bit uncomfortable. You have to start taking away from fats, which is why it's important to also have a movement component to it. You know what I mean? Good morning, Viet Cong. I don't know a lot about the J.K. Rowling lore. The J.K. Rowling lore is interesting in that, like... Why am I getting a phone call? Okay, shit. Can't answer that right now. Sorry, guys. That is my my dead mother. We can't talk to her. So yes, a TERF. So a TERF is a trans exclusionary radical feminist, which means that they and it's really interesting because like reading her tweets, it's almost like there's like a weird snowflake element to it. And I honestly have like a pretty nuanced take. I actually don't know to what extent I believe it to be that problematic to play this game or to really engage with the Harry Potter fandom as a whole. Only because I feel as though there are certain IP that kind of transcend the, let's say, like purview of the creator. Like when you have this kind of like generationally influential intellectual property like Harry Potter that serves as like a universe through which many people through their formative years found solace, escape, or belonging. I question to what extent the politics of the author are actually important to the validity of the universe. Now, we do have to consider when you purchase something in capitalist schemas, you affirm the ideology that it perpetuates in a way, right? So like when you have someone like Rowling, who's such a prominent and involved figurehead in their work, and she's clearly still profiting from the work as it expands, you know, there's definitely going to be a point of consideration there, right? Like she is making money actively and perhaps purposing that money or just her influence that she's accrued towards anti-trans rhetoric, which isn't a good thing. It isn't a good thing to stand beside. And I agree with that. However, I do question to what extent that's actually occurring. Is it a way to protest a game release? Let's be honest. Harassment? Oh, of course, harassment's horrid. Harassing the individuals who choose to play it is utter fucking nonsense. Making someone's life, you know, in any way, shape, or form more difficult is in my opinion, totally fucking, there's like an absence of like irony almost, you know? But we'll see. She makes a lot of money from theme parks, toys, books, etc. So I don't see boycotts for those, only the game for some reason. I mean, so I think that people are doing that. What were you doing pre-Camp Canute and what are you doing now? Pre-Camp Canute, I was what do you mean, what was I doing? Like pre-Camp Canute, I was a streamer, but I was hardly making any money. / like almost, I was going into debt. Now I'm a streamer, but I'm no longer going into debt. So yeah, she does make a lot of money. Yes, you're right. However, it's important to consider the ways in which you directly stimulate and in turn kind of vote with your dollar. And I think that that's what's significant. And the people who worked on the game have probably already been paid. I don't know to what extent they're getting sales royalties. It all depends on how it is that's kind of broken out. So if there are only a handful of individuals who are actively harassing people for playing the game, the whole thing's being blown way out of proportion, I would agree. Were you a trainer? Yes. So I actually was a videographer in the bodybuilding space. So I worked intimately with the world's best bodybuilders and the world's best bodybuilding companies and brands for about 2 years prior to Camp Canute, and I streamed throughout that. Of course. So it's interesting. Yes, a lot of good people may have worked on that game. However, the good people have already been paid, and it seems like they did do a good job in creating a game that seems to be, from a game design standpoint, pretty fucking exceptional, based on the opinions of those I know who are playing it and love games. So there's something to be considered there. It's a good game. People are probably happy with how it turned out, and it gives you a way of self-inserting, you know, into a universe that's been formative to a lot of young people. You know what I mean? And I do think that, and this is not really the best value judgment to make. So I say this with caution, mind you, and I don't think that this is the end-all be-all, but I think that the Harry Potter universe has likely saved more lives to those who have felt ostracized, alienated, or otherwise unwelcome in the day-to-day waking world than J.K. Rowling's trans-exclusionary rhetoric has actually hurt. That being said, we don't work in this kind of utilitarian capacity, and we have to consider the ways in which we stimulate ideology that's fundamentally harmful to the, lives, wellness, and stability of trans individuals. And her rhetoric is problematic. It is. We can actually look into what it is she said here real quick. I was trying to go into it. Best outcome is if Warner Bros. Were to buy the IP rights off of her, but she would never sell it as she thrives off the negativity and likes to be spiteful, aside from the ginormous lump sums of money she gets. Either way, we shouldn't let a horrible human being stop us from enjoying the things we love. Well, that's kind of the real consideration. To what extent does this kind of generationally impactful intellectual property no longer belong to the person who profits from it? And more of like a, let's call it like more of a like a spiritual sense. I feel as though these kind of expansive fandoms with really, like detailed and impassioned, let's say like groups of individuals who actively give to and build outwardly this rhetoric or like build outwardly like the universe itself, right? Like they create for themselves their own sense of not necessarily canon, but like relationship to canon. I think that's all pretty significant. Her rhetoric is horrifying. Yeah, it's really bad. It's packaged decently is kind of the thing. Like she says it in a way that I think she thinks is just, but it misses a lot of the key components of it, of what actual like like trans progressive rhetoric sounds like. Like it's kind of like she's kind of the, what's the good way to put it? I don't care if you're like black, white, brown, red, pink, purple. That's kind of what she is, but about trans people, where she's like, I don't hate you, but I don't respect you. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like, I don't respect your identity as a woman, but I'm not going to like assault you, I don't think there's anything new to be discovered or needed to be added to the controversy. It's been going on for years, just the usual celebrity bigotry kind of dead horse thing. So it's unique, though, in that most of the time we have issues with this. Yo, 3 a.m. Of course, man. Hey, thanks so much, Gon. I'm glad that you were able to pop in. Sorry for the late streams. Maybe we'll start transitioning to a more EU-friendly time in the future. But only time will tell. Right now, this is kind of our little window, and I don't want to throw it away quite yet. So the real issue is that there are very few people who have the rights to this kind of expansive IP that are still alive. Most people are kind of dead, or just like apolitical, like they're not really speaking to depth on political stances, Harassing commenters on Twitter, primarily so I could point out the hypocrisy of them using Twitter, which was run by Musk, if you'd like to read their response. Let's see. Hold on. It doesn't seem like there's, hold on. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because if we start to consider the true web of profit, you have to question to what extent anything you consume isn't directly substantiating devastating like acts of like, tyranny, reductive political, ambitions, things of that nature. Like it's... Yeah, I'm not going to read it on stream, but I will check this out. Like this idea that there's ethical consumption at any point is definitely something to consider. I think it's more important that we actively advance rhetoric in opposition to J.K. Rowling, rather than pretend as if she has the sole like spiritual rights to a universe as expansive and impactful as Harry Potter, which is meaningful to so many people in ways that far, far, far extend beyond J.K. Rowling's immediate influence, So there's just so much to it, man. Is being trans a political issue, though? It's politically divisive because it's been politicized by the right as a means of creating panic in relationship to a fear of things changing as they are. It's been a way to invalidate leftist ideology because leftists tend to seek to grant trans individuals validity in their identity as trans people, so that's definitely a point of consideration. Honestly, maybe I'm overreacting, but the whole central fantasy of the Harry Potter universe of being a part of a benevolent group of exceptional individuals who wield their superhuman powers for good is kind of fascistic, but they don't even really do that. They literally sequester themselves in their own universe. Like, to what extent are they actually involved in the day-to-day affairs of humanity? It seems like everything that deals with them is fundamentally like on the other side of the wardrobe, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like good guys in Harry Potter routinely do horrible things to people, but only to bad people. Well, yeah, I mean, Harry Potter's a trust fund baby who became a cop. Like, but like, it's not even them. Like, it's not even fascistic. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's not interventionist. Like, they're like literally like in their own little wizard universe doing their own little wizard things. Well, yeah, no, the universe is horrid. It's very poorly conceived, but like not the universe. Like the characters within it are kind of half-baked. Look, I'm not going to call Harry Potter a masterclass in creative vision or anything. I think it's just like a lot of like Victorian aesthetics and standard, like, It's like fucking the Sky High, you know? Like, it's just like, how do we get a bunch of people with superpowers in mundane environments so that people can self-insert as having some kind of potential higher purpose, power, calling, or latent ability, you know? Let's see. Same thing as buying Mario is a prick for killing all those innocent turtles. No. It's just that, like, the actual structure of the narrative and what it is it conveys is kind of a strange, like, there's, like, an elitism to it, you know? They baked in, like, weird racism, you know? Call them mudbloods. Like, there's just, like, a bunch of weird caveats to it. The goblins are why do they control the money and, you know, perpetuate really distasteful Jewish stereotypes? Like, there are a lot of weird things about the universe that are certainly worthy of criticism. But I think that that's more meant to be, I think that the criticism belongs more so to standard, like conventional fantasy tropes than it does anything else. We've talked about this before. Yeah, self-inserting is like docking, 100%. I just find it offensive that I'm being told I'm not an ally because I don't think it's fair to, I don't think it's fair to allow people to play the game. Wait, you're saying so you don't think it's fair? To not allow or to allow people to? Yeah, to criticize people, sure. I see what you're saying, and I'd actually, like, it's one of those things where you do have to consider, one, you do vote with your dollar in capitalist schemas. That's unavoidable, but you also have to consider, like, how hard it is to actually, like, even the system you're playing on involves a degree of exploitation, bigotry, and contempt, you know? Like, there's just so little within the chain of consumption that's truly without some kind of negative political position, if that makes sense. And it's not to say that we should just ignore the very tangible wrong of J.K. Rowling, because she does have very tangible wrongdoing. The only reason she has this platform is because of the rights. I guess I just confused why people are still giving her the time of day. Yeah, causing ruptures with my family by defending trans existence. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it really does, you know? I don't know, man. I maybe I'm being a bit blasé, maybe this is indicative of privilege, but I think that that's just not really what, like, real activism looks like, you know? It's just, like, chastising people who might otherwise be pretty great allies for playing a game that, like, you know, if you purchase the same gaming console, the amount of exploitation, contempt, and political manipulation and weaponization that you're a part of is probably already worse, you know? That being said, it doesn't mean that we shouldn't have meaningful discourse about why J.K. Rowling is wrong. But I also think that us just relinquishing total, like cultural... I just think that there's a degree of cultural ownership to generationally influential IP that has to start to be considered. This media property means more to the world than J.K. Rowling does. And its meaning is independent of J.K. Rowling's ramblings. And that's kind of a consideration to be had. Whereas, like, I don't see J.K. Rowling's work as being a direct extension of herself, especially something like this that's like a self-insertion narrative into a universe that she has kind of constructed over time, right? It's a little different than, like, listening to like a Kanye album, you know, in 2023, where it's like he's probably going to rap about all the shit that he believes he's right about, you know? But I'm not sure. So how this boycott was handled was detrimental more than beneficial. Telling people that they can or cannot do with their money is never a good idea. I'm not sure about that. Like, I think that it's absolutely okay to suggest how it is you're using your dollar is a point of consideration. And tasking people with considering that is important. You vote with your dollar, but conflating the opinion of someone involved with a product with the opinion of someone that bought it is disingenuous at best. Who made your shirt? Sure, exactly. I understand that. I think it's more about who's profiting from it, you know? And when the individual who's profiting from the IP is also, like, you know, very prominent and publicly outspoken about their problematic stances, that's kind of where the issues become a bit more muddled. But I see what you're saying. She didn't make the game. It takes part in her universe that she's created, and she profits from the usage of the IP. That's the point of consideration. And the devs, I wouldn't necessarily feel bad for them. They've already been paid. They've made all the money they're gonna make from it. However, I think ultimately, yes, that's the thing. The game doesn't seek to deepen or, affirm any kind of anti-trans messaging, nor does really anything in the Harry Potter universe, to my knowledge. Maybe I'm wrong. There are other problematic things within the universe, but I don't think that there's overt anti-trans ideology intertwined in it. It's like, if you like the franchise so much you pay attention to whatever the author tweets, you would see the problem in the author's ideologies, but not necessarily as they materialize in the works themselves. So it's so fucking nuanced, right? Like, J.K. Rowling has said bad things, mind you. Like, things that actively seek to, let's look at this. J.K. Rowling... anti-trans comments. Complete breakdown of, let's see. So, let me explain why it is I think that some of this stuff is bad. So, this is her take. If sex isn't real, there's no same-sex attraction. If sex isn't real, the lived reality of women globally is erased. I know and love trans people, but erasing the concept of sex removes the ability of many of us to discuss their lives. It isn't hate to speak the truth, which is already like a weird fucking boomer martyr take. The issue with this is that people aren't focusing on sex, and her continued redirection of the narrative and of the discourse back onto sex is very similar to a lot of the people who are like, oh, so sex doesn't exist. We're just going to ignore sex. We're going to ignore biological sex. And it's like, no one's asking to do that. We're asking to create a clear distinction between the lived experience of embodying gender and the experience of being born with genitalia. Just as I don't think trans women would want to weigh in on things that might be unique unto being born with female genitalia, like childbirth, or menstruation, or other kinds of uterine issues, right? Anything involving the uterus or the female reproductive system isn't necessarily going to be within the purview of these individuals. So maybe fear of pregnancy is something that's unique unto biological women, right? That feels totally fair. I think that it's indicative of a totally misinterpreted concept of what this rhetoric seeks to establish and advance, right? The idea that women like me who've been empathetic to trans people for decades, feeling kinship because they're vulnerable in the same way as women, it's just this inability to say that, like, they are women as trans women. Not saying they're biologically female, but that they're women. It doesn't make sense. I.e. to male violence, sure. And I think that this would make sense if J.K. Rowling was like, trans women don't understand fear of being impregnated, you know? Sure, I would get that. Hate trans people because they think sex is real and has lived consequences is a nonsense. I don't think anyone's even saying that, which is why this is like such a strange boomer fixation. I respect every trans person's right to live in the way that feels authentic and comfortable to them. I'd march with you if you were discriminated against on the basis of being trans. It's a way of essentially avoiding the rhetoric of this isn't a woman. And yes, trans women are women. They're not biologically female. No trans woman would tell you that they're biologically female, but woman and man is determined by a presentation of gendered ideals, essentially, not necessarily in the genitalia you're born with. Being biologically male or female is that is entirely relegated to genitalia. That's it. Like, and to not appreciate that distinction is moronic and reductive. And yes, trans women's lives have been shaped by being women as well. They have. Your life has been shaped by being female, and there are issues on a hormonal level, on a biological level that are unique unto being biologically female. The point is that the rhetoric that she's espousing seeks to make other trans women from women in a way that's very, very distinct to me and rooted in prejudice, and that's why there's an issue there. I've never felt shouted down, ignored, or targeted as a lesbian within our supposed GLBT community as I have over the past couple of years. Since J.K. Rowling has blocked any reply to this litany of half-truths and transphobic dog whistles. Okay. It's just kind of misguided. I don't want to listen to everyone else speak on it, but the point is that what's more productive is to break apart what J.K. Rowling is saying, talk about why it's problematic, or perhaps even just a fundamental untruth, than it is to just say, like, if we avoid the IP that she's already been rewarded more than handsomely for, we're somehow, like, it's kind of multi-pronged, right? you could argue that if you were being a purist, and I actually think that this is fair, if you were being a purist and doing everything in your power to, like, we are looking for a loophole to enjoy something that's significant unto us, and I think that that's an important thing to consider. It is. That is what is occurring at the core of it all, is that everyone who's like, she's already been paid for it, she's already made all the money she can, even me saying something like, I don't believe that the IP is solely in her ownership. I believe that there's cultural ownership to this kind of generational, like, formative fucking intellectual property, and I don't believe it's strictly hers. I think it's also the fandoms to explore and define for themselves, amongst themselves, via their own engagement with it, and that's part of the joy of fandom as it exists, is people engaging with and augmenting media and narratives to fit their experience of it. So yes, that is what's happening, by the way. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. If there was a true opposition to, an unwavering opposition to J.K. Rowling, you wouldn't look for a reason to enjoy the game, you know? But the reality is that that's not how fucking people work. It's just like, there are significant things that we do have to consider. How much does your boycott actually communicate? Is it perfect messaging, or is it like, are you looking for perfect messaging, or is there sufficient messaging? Like me thinking, maybe if you go live and you talk about what's problematic about J.K. Rowling and her involvement with these projects, moreover, if you talk about and then maybe purpose some of the money you might earn from platforming Rowling and her IP towards the advancement of trans individuals, then it's okay. And I agree, that is sufficient. It is not perfect, because the perfect solution would involve probably not playing it at all. If you wanted to be totally ideologically consistent in your, let's call it, deploring of this individual. Does that make sense? Like, I do think that that's perfect messaging, you know? I also think that it's a bit naive to think that that element of it really moves the needle in any regard. But it is perfect. I just don't think it moves the needle much. Are you not going to play it? I don't know. I don't think so, because I don't think my computer can actually handle it, one. But I also don't really, like, love Harry Potter that much. Like, it's not that important to me as, like, a universe. Every now and then I'll like to watch the fourth Harry Potter, because I think it's a good movie, but nothing about this is the reality of it. Nothing about, no, I don't think the third is as good as the fourth. Nothing about any of the Harry Potter franchise seeks to invalidate trans identity. It's more or less meant to be just like a whimsical fantasy universe for children to explore this concept of, like, magic, you know? It's an otherness, it's this sense of latent potential within yourself, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with engaging with that. I think that allowing the intolerance of Rowling on an identity politics level to invalidate a universe that I think has been massively catalytic to the, not even catalytic. Let's look at, like, I think that it's a legitimate point of comfort and belonging for individuals who have been alienated, ostracized, or for all intents and purposes, let's say, so, all right. I think that when you look at the generational impact of a fandom and a media property like Harry Potter, it has provided to more ostracized, alienated, or, altogether, dejected individuals a place of solace, belonging, and escape, to a magnitude that must be considered significant in and of itself in the absence of any consideration of Rowling as a creator. I think that there have just been, like Harry Potter has been a grounding, like a place of home, a place of escape. World of Warcraft was like that for me as a kid. I found belonging in a sense of home in a digital space. And I think that Harry Potter is kind of a fictional environment and a fandom that many people from otherwise, let's say, deplored, chastised, or alienated identities found a sense of belonging or escape within, and that's something to consider too, right? If buying Harry Potter new is unethical, I'll sell my Warner Bros. Stock tomorrow. Well, that's also the consideration, is like, we have to consider the full chain of ethical consumption and how it's fucking impossible within the purview of capitalism unless you're only buying from like strictly like, you know, like worker-owned communes and shit. In order to consume with true ethics, I think it's more important to talk about the ethics of consumption and the individuals responsible for, you know, let's say like why it is the ethics of consuming a certain product feel tenuous than it is to just discourage consumption altogether when consumption's kind of essential in this given framework. I don't really know how to go about it. Let's see. Hold on. What'd you say? Isn't woman a synonym to female? I think people are just thinking calling a trans person with blank trans women contradicting the meaning of the word woman. I think, and what'd you send me? I think in her mind, in the tweet, she was referring to biological female anatomy, not putting malice in trans community. But people want to be offended anyway. Okay, I actually disagree with that. I think that her rhetoric is very clearly guided to create otherness for trans women within the purview of being a woman. Does that make sense? Like, this is what she says. Like, look, I think that this would be the way to actually word this. And your words do matter when you're talking about something that's as frankly, let's call it semantic as identity in this regard, right? When she says something like, what is it? I'd march with you if you were discriminated against on the basis of being trans. They've also been discriminated against on the basis of being a woman. You know, there are plenty of individuals who experience that specifically. The difference is like, I just think the only reason to create this distinction is if you want to create otherness between trans women and biological women under the purview of being a woman, not necessarily under the purview of, like, let's say, like, biological factors, which are significant and do carry with them their own considerations, and that is fine to draw attention to, and I think the fact that we've made that taboo is an elimination of reason from a rhetoric that demands it. Like, there is clear distinction between the biological experiences, and there are biological experiences that materialize emotionally. Emotions are often regulated too by like hormones, be it the inconsistency of them, how it is individuals, menstrual cycles can influence that. There are certain experiences that are going to be relatively distinct unto biological females. However, the experience of being a woman in a social capacity is still present, and the ways in which you will be prejudiced or discriminated against on the basis of not only your identity as a trans woman, but also as a woman has to be considered as valid. Uniformly. Like, a biological female is a biological female. A trans woman is a trans woman that was biologically male. That's not... I don't understand this fucking... obsessive fixation on being like, a woman's an adult female. Like, can you not, you're so fucking just transfixed by the denotative definition of a word that you're not considering what's being communicated, that trans women are going to be treated as women and their experience of womanhood is valid in that right. That's what we're talking about, man. Like, it's so fucking obfuscating to any kind of actual meaningful discourse when you keep trying to circle back to, like, a denotative kind of context. Like, we're talking about why the identity of trans women as women is valid experientially. And then there are biological considerations that do not translate. Fear of pregnancy being among them. The experience of pregnancy. Those are things that are unique unto being biologically female. But it has nothing to do with their identity as a person. It has to do with the biological context of their being. Especially when it comes from things like sports where the distinction is more important for some, it's still not. Like, God, I've even gone through the actual, like, it's like Leah Thomas, right? Like, the disparity between Leah Thomas's performances as a male competitor and as a female competitor are exactly what you'd expect between the disparity of top-performing women and top-performing men. Exactly. Like, almost to the point percentage. The same shifts. Estrogen is massively impactful towards the essential like degradation of athletic ability or performance. 100%. So anyways, J.K. Rowling's obsession with this rhetoric is insane to me because it's seeking to make other. It's not being like, if she wanted to talk about how, she doesn't feel as if trans women can empathize with her fear of being impregnated or the experience of, let's say like, more like, let's say like, less stable, like, let's say like endocrinological function and production in the presence of like menstrual cycles or something like that, then like maybe there'd be more compelling rhetoric to have. But the experience of being interpreted as female and being treated as female is still something that trans women are dealing with. That's the fucking point. That's why when people are saying trans women are women, it's that their identity as woman is seen and they are interpreted as women in many contexts, especially for passing trans women, And they will then experience the world through that lens. Their experience of being female, in turn, is valid. So, I don't know. It doesn't mean that they have a uterus. That's not the point. So that's why J.K. Rowling's rhetoric is problematic, and her obsession with it sucks. I think she's been really antagonistic towards trans content creators and things of that nature historically as well. But this is like, these people have better takes too, man. Like, if Harry Potter is a source of love and belonging for you, that love is infinite. Like, that's kind of the whole point, is that, like, false. Men transgender are crushing female sports events. Why aren't females in trans? It's totally overrepresented. It's not happening. Also, they're just far less, let's say, I think that men are, so Justine, I'll tell you this. So men are, let's say, I think that you have more high-performing men in male athletic endeavors identifying, so men are, I think, in many ways taught to find social currency in athletic performance, whereas women are not. If anything, they're actively discouraged and taught that they're going to be ridiculed or made fun of for performing or developing their abilities in athletic contexts. There are also some things to consider, right? Like, let's say, a higher concentration of type 2B, fast-twitch muscle fibers in biological men, which has been observed. And then, secondly, just longer levers. Men tend to be taller. Having longer levers can be an advantage in a lot of existing sports, especially team sports. So, no, I see what you're saying. I don't think that the actual disparity is that significant when going through proper HRT. I think the reason why you see a lot more trans men or trans women represented in this rhetoric is because it is something that it affirms pre-existing disparities as they're perceived by the, right, and they can kind of play to this paranoia of total nonsense by being like, you see, we all know men are better at this, and they're letting men compete with women, but no one's transitioning to be better than women at sports. That's not why they're doing it. They're not doing it to place higher. No one would go through the degree of ridicule and personal physical transformation to get a medal. They're not doing it. It really just boils down to this. JK, one guying herself to stay relevant for exposure. When an HP event comes along, faces backlash that promotes her, eventually dies down, everyone moves on to the next HP thing from 5 years. Sure, I see what you're saying. The reason why I just don't think it's all that significant is that, the reason why I think that the significance of Harry Potter and the Harry Potter universe extends far beyond the, the author itself and whatever it is J.K. Rowling has to say or whatever her personal critiques or criticism is on existing like identity politics discourse shouldn't have any bearing on the validity of the Harry Potter universe as a point of very like formative comfort, belonging, and inspiration for those who were raised with it and who want to continue to engage with it and self-insert in that media paradigm. I think it makes sense. I don't think that they should be vilified for it. I think that there's an important discourse to be considered about how it is we vote with our dollar, but I think the only real end discussion to have about it is how hard it is to have any semblance of ethical consumption in a pre-existing predative capitalistic framework. Like, this is predatory. That it's what this system is. It's built on there being a system of borderline enslaved individuals creating as much surplus value as possible for the privileged few. And the amount of political discourse that's motivated by a desire to continue to force people to vote in opposition of their best interest, like trans discourse, mind you, which is built solely to be incendiary and create a divide between the American people so that people continue to vote in opposition to their financial interests on the basis of protecting some kind of ideological center, like sense, reason, so on and so forth. This is all a part of that, man, which is why I think it's important to consider that so much of what it is we engage with and what it is we then go on to, vote for, purchase, or protect is all in service of the, the essential, like, advancement of power of those who sit in positions of power. I don't think a lot of people are hardcore Harry Potter fans. There are so many hardcore Harry Potter fans, man. It's not even funny. People go to fucking Harry Potter World and cry all the time. Let's see. What are you saying? But you can't be mad at women for defending their rights. Men always want to say what women need to do or think. J.K. Rowling just wants to protect real women from men's intrusion in women's spaces. But it's not... See, that's already the transphobic take, though. You can argue that you don't want my take on it, and I think that's totally fair, as I am just I'm a cishet dude. I'm not the most attuned to what women want or need. I'm not the person to speak on that, frankly. I do it just because, frankly, other dudes will probably listen to me before they will women if they're already predisposed to not aligning with your rhetoric. So I think it's important for there to be men advocating for the stances that women, stand beside and frankly, need for their own advancement or sense of stability or let's say, equity in the world. And if I can be of any assistance, I'd be happy to, right? However, when you say J.K. Rowling wants to protect real women from men intrusion into women's space, that's not what it is. J.K. Rowling is attempting to ostracize women who are needing to take solace in women's spaces. That's what that is. That's the difference between seeing a trans identity as valid and seeing a trans identity as invalid intrusions into women's spaces. They are not men. They are trans women who were born with cocks. That's it. And that's my enduring take on the matter. If you speak with trans people to depth, you'll know that that's exactly how they feel. It's how they've always felt. And your obsessive exclusion of trans individuals leads to enduring alienation and isolation that over time becomes so detrimental to their well-being that you see so much of this cataclysmic mental health crisis we see amongst trans individuals. Because no matter what it is they seem to do or how far it is they seem to go, there are still individuals who seek to invalidate the validity of their identity. Nobody considers that trans women have a little-known superpower over women called... The only issue I have with the whole thing is calling someone who buys the game a transphobe. No, they're not. They are not. I would agree with you. They are not. I do not believe... I think that it is totally within your right to consider how you vote with your dollar. I just wish that, you would kind of extrapolate that discourse into realizing that in these pre-existing... In the prevailing kind of like proto-capitalist schemas we exist in, there is no ethical consumption, and we are always in some way supporting or advancing the, villainy that allows for this degree of profiteering to occur. And that all bleeds into the proliferation of transphobic rhetoric because things like Fox News are leveraging identity politics hysteria to continue to keep people in positions of relevance who are in direct opposition to the well-being of the voting base, of the voter base, of the voting class, essentially, the people who are actually laboring. And so a lot of this anti-trans rhetoric serves solely to make relevant or to force into cultural discourse anything other than the injustices of capital, and the injustices of how it is these predatory systems are seeking to exploit and siphon from you every sense of every sense of life and ability you have within you. So that's something to consider, and I think that that's where the discourse should go. I don't know, man. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to buy the game based on their contempt for her rhetoric, but I think that we also have to consider that Harry Potter is an IP that transcends the creator. It is, I think that there's a cultural ownership to universes of this magnitude that has to be considered, and I do not believe it to be fair to vilify those who choose to engage with something that provided in them a sense of belonging, hope, inspiration, or meaning throughout their formative years. As that's essentially what it is. But the trans people that call for this game being canceled and to cancel people who play it, it's kind of mad. It's a game. It's a franchise a lot of people grew up with. The end of the game. We play the game because, yeah, there's nothing about the game that advances anti-trans rhetoric. What about when Fallon Fox broke a skull? I mean, people break skulls in, like, male-on-male MMA as well. Like, I don't, like, cis male versus cis male. I think that there are plenty of things to consider in, like, combat sports, perhaps, when you start thinking of... But I don't think that anything about sports is actually predicated on, let's say, fairness. In fact, I think we actually exalt what is frankly just the unfair nature of, like, genetic allotment, and the people who are most freakish or transcendent on the basis of their genetic lot in life are the ones we exalt. So it just doesn't really make sense for us to be like, but it's not fair. We've never cared about fairness in sports, ever. That's never been, like, the people who we exalt the most are, like, look at LeBron James. Dude's been injured, like, twice in a 20-year career. He's 6'9". Dude could probably run, like, a 4.3 40. He can jump to fucking headbutt the top of the backboard. He is the best because of a confluence of genetic and environmental factors that are in no way, shape, or form equitable to any other who he plays alongside. It's totally fucking preposterous to pretend as if that's the case. Michael Phelps as well. We exalt those who are most freakish, and I think that of all the trans women who compete, none of them are the best in the world at what they do, and that should tell you a thing or two about what is essentially allowing an individual to be a true, like world-breaking success. I think that the individuals who are transitioning and achieving that degree of success were already pretty fucking good at what they were doing as men when they were competing as male. Rupert Grant and Emma Watson. I mean, they've all essentially said that, and that's also kind of the point, is that Harry Potter is far bigger than the fucking personal politics of the person who created it. And I just think it's asinine to assume otherwise. Yes, I think the consumption of it is unethical, but I think that the consumption of just about everything in capitalist schemas are fundamentally unethical.
Less than 3.
Let athletes juice up. I don't hate that, actually. Yo, thank you so much, by the way. I figured... not, but I kept seeing that it brought up bigger figures posts. Just love everyone, dog. Yeah, I would agree. Sure, a male has broken another male's skull, but no woman has ever broken another woman's skull in MMA. I don't think that there are a lot of women encouraged to compete in MMA. I don't think it's that popular. I think that the actual selection bias is far, far, far too extreme in women who find their way into competitive sports to begin with, because they're fighting against cultural precedents, whereas men are just aligning with them. The likelihood of finding the very best male athlete is higher than finding the very best female athlete, because we encourage men to compete in sports as a way of achieving social currency, whereas women are alienated, told that they're masculine, not attractive, etc., for becoming good at sports. It's just, I don't think it's one and the same. Cis women with high testosterone can be disqualified? Yes. Live and let live, in my opinion. Yeah, again, let's see. No ethical consumption under capitalism is kind of the big take there, man. Oh, shit. He needs 36 points? That's fucking insane. Yeah, I do remember reading that. I didn't know if he'd already gone through it. Anyways, regardless, guys, the real question is it unethical to consume this? Yes. I also don't think it matters. I think it matters what it is you then go on to speak about with the people in your life. I think that how it is you relate to her takes and what it is you then go on to communicate to other individuals is far more important than whether or not you bought this, because at the end of the day, everything that you purchase is, purchased with the advancement of those who control capital in mind. And I think that our awareness of these predatory systems and the ways in which we are, incapable of mobilizing social change in present, let's call it like, political and electoral schemas that involve the, total meddling of corporate interest all the way from the information that's being disseminated by corporate-run news cycles to, the candidates that are essentially selected by and paid for by these same corporations. We have to consider the absolute bottom rung of exploitation being borderline enslavement in foreign countries. Even the system you're playing the fucking game on is fucking made with blood. And in no way, shape, or form are you consuming something that you can be proud of. And it's a reason to advance discourse in opposition to the system that we are forced to exist within. I don't think that you are going to hurt anything involving J.K. Rowling by not consuming it. I do think that you are going to help her by consuming it as well. If that makes sense. It's a weird thing. It is unethical to consume it. It doesn't really matter if you consume it. What matters more is how it is you platform in the direction of advancing the welfare and belonging of trans individuals. And I think that that's more significant. Watching the World Cup football in Qatar has been more concerning than people died building the stadium. Yeah, I would agree. But again, I don't think the whataboutism is all that healthy. I think that everyone is right to say that consuming this is in every way supporting. Yes, I think full stack, they are doing that. Let me screenshot that. So anyways, guys, what was I doing? Let's undo that. Where were we? Let's see. Just the newest, hottest button, Words for Society. People who disagree with it. Let's see. Her $1 billion bank balances give 2 fucks if you buy the game. Sure. I mean, I ultimately just don't think that, I think that the important thing is advancing rhetoric in opposition to Rowling, not in pretending as if, bullying people out of playing a game they purchased is helping, if that makes sense. My bicep peak sucks. I don't have a great physique. I have an acceptable physique. I think I'm proud of the physique I've built, but I'm not built for bodybuilding. That's not my strength. So, yeah, talking about the ways in which her rhetoric is problematic is going to help a lot more people because that addresses the issue at present. It really has nothing to do with anything else. It really doesn't. But yeah, would you play the game? Probably not. Personally, maybe in the future. I mean, I think I'm interested in the game. I can't really play it. I can't really play because my computer sucks. I don't know. Do people get mad? Yes, people are mad. I just don't think it's all that significant, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I think that it's problematic at its core. That this is a point of discourse altogether. I don't think it's a good thing that we are, considering the... What's the right word for this? So... Harry Potter was a part of my childhood and I loved it, so I bought the game to enjoy it, and I think that's fine. I don't want to make fun of anyone for being bald. What are your thoughts on my last 2 to 3 comments, Benjamin? I'm just not reading them. I don't know. Let me look. What percentage of J.K. Rowling's demographic do you think shares her views? I don't think many do at all. I don't think that J.K. Rowling's, unlike many things, J.K. Rowling is not the reason that Harry Potter is, successful. It's not like fucking, like a Stanley Kubrick film where everyone's like, we got to go see this Kubrick flick. Like I think everyone recognizes J.K. Rowling like isn't that impressive as a writer, but that Harry Potter is significant, independent of that, based on what Harry Potter is to people. And what it is they've lived through. I talked to my friends. We were all buying Hogwarts. Nobody there mentioned all the transphobic, clinically online Twitter stuff. I mean, look, they're not wrong to like, she's a transphobe. She does use her influence to speak on issues in a transphobic capacity, and that's something that should be considered. So then you said, what percentage of Rowling? Yeah, I don't think men. Why do leftists exempt different cultures from having antiquated views and not extend baby boomers the same courtesy? Leftists are often tolerant of Islam's with Sharia law. I mean, sure, I see what you're saying. Let's see. What do I think about that? Yeah, I mean, I think that there's inconsistency there, but I think it's more so in just like affording individuals a right to govern according to their own convictions. But, I mean, I don't know of a leftist that would like be legitimately supporting like the government that's enforcing Sharia law as much as people's choice to subject themselves to it if they believe in it, you know? I think that might be more of the actual consideration. You know what I mean? Rowling made the first book as a jobless single mom. That's hell impressive to me. Sure. I don't think that J.K. Rowling's writing is all that interesting. I think she built a cool world. I think her writing is very whatever, but she's also writing for young adults, so who knows? I not to shit on the woman outright. I think her points are bad. That's it. Let's see. Tangentially related, but I thought it was interesting. Most people fall into a spectrum of being intersexual. Oh, yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, intersex is really interesting. And yes, we all have different, like, alignments by way of, like, virility or, like, masculinity and femininity. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. But, like, your actual, like, genitalia and how it expresses itself is probably the consideration of biological sex. But, yes, sex exists on a spectrum based on, you know, like, in utero, hormone exposure, etc. Sharia is a stupid name. Sure. Did you hear about the earthquake in Turkey? It sucks how poorly it's being handled by the government. Well, we have more important things to talk about, like a Harry Potter video game and problematic tweets, okay? Let's see. You see people trying to say Hassan's charity is a scam. Why are we even giving those people a platform? Who cares? Fuck those people. Hassan, it wasn't even Hassan's charity. He was just fucking putting forth a link for people to click on. Like, who gives a fuck about these fucking obsessive haters, man? These fucking goblins, these utter fucking bridge trolls, these Dorito-dusted fucking losers. Who fucking cares? A lot of charities are scams? Sure, man, a lot of them are. I think that vetting a charity properly is tough. I don't know if Hassan's charity is a scam, but I'll tell you what it isn't. It isn't Hassan personally pocketing money for another pool, like was suggested. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck are you going to donate to? You going to find some Turkish, are you going to get all of these Turkish people's fucking, like, wallets? And deposit money directly to them, like finding a way to purpose, like that's another thing, man. The fact that relief efforts are in any way, shape, or form on the shoulders of fucking, citizens is insane to me, utterly asinine. Well, this is because I think it's important to own the things you fear. And when I read this, you know what I think? Maybe he's right. And I think it's important to face those things head on and deal with the reality of it. You know, Hassan is also has no need to steal money. Exactly. That's one of the bad things of Moist Critical. Sometimes he platforms absolute troglodytes, even if it's only to make fun of them. Yeah, sometimes it has its purpose though to like discourage behavior. I don't know. I think that there's a difference between me talking more about that bullshit and like actually addressing why their statement is dumb. Let's see. What's funny is Hassan did due diligence to find non-government linked NGOs in Turkey, so he helped people not get scammed. Exactly. I'm willing to bet he would do that. I don't see him as someone who'd platform, haphazardly at this juncture. I don't think he does steal, but the no need argument is bad. I don't. I think everyone's just saying he makes so much money he shouldn't. 260 is not good. It doesn't matter if you find me at 40 viewers. I need to be a 1K Andy. That's my goal. Anything less short of that is a failure as of now. Let's see. Love reading the books as a child, but I'm a grown man now, and there are plenty of other stuff I can get enjoyment out of. But I get why others play it. It's only brought up as an argument a lot, while it isn't a very strong one, unless it's just a reason why you bought it that you don't want to bring forward. Dude, I do not think... I think that it is unethical to purchase the game, just as it's unethical to purchase just about fucking anything. I think that there's a clear, outspoken kind of prerogative from the creator itself, and whenever creators tend to advance problematic rhetoric, we tend to not have a problem detaching from it. I think that the issue is that this is kind of, like, Harry Potter's in an interesting position, because seldom do we have media franchises and, like, fictional universes that are so compelling that people have, like, formative relationships with them, you know? Like, this found many young people at a time where they were, yearning for a point of escape, belonging, inspiration, hope, etc. in this magical universe, these best friends traversing a magical universe, doing what's right and finding within themselves latent potential that they didn't know was there is deeply, deeply, deeply moving. And I do think that that's a point of consideration here. Stop conflating the two unnecessarily. Nah, but that's not really how this works, too, because, like, you do subsidize the thing you disagree with when you give it money. However, I'd be willing to bet that in giving anything money, you kind of subsidize it, and that's a point of consideration as well. Gripped by the SOTU coverage? Who cares? Who cares? My viewers are going to come or they're not going to come. I might not be the best streamer. Eventually, you have to deal with it, you know? I'm going to keep streaming, though, because I like it. If I don't fucking grow, it's because I'm not that good at it, and that's fine. Honestly, the thing I'm more upset about is the fact that Bowls only managed to pull down 4 boards tonight and messed up my parlay. Bowls playing now? Is he good? I don't even know what he's doing. No, look, it doesn't matter what it is happening. I will have my own issues with view count. It doesn't matter. Let's see. The problem with J.K. Rowling is actively donating to organizations that are openly transphobic and decided to make being trans woman a part of her life. Being against trans women, yes, 100%, I'd agree. And knowing that she's going to appropriate funds in that direction is definitely a point of consideration. It is. It is. That's why I'm not going to say that it's outright ethical to purchase something from J.K. Rowling or within the J.K. Rowling, like web of universes or ideas. It's not. She's already a billionaire? Yeah. It's on principle. Like, you do vote with your dollar in capitalist schemas. However, you learn pretty quickly that you can never make a good vote. It's kind of like how we see in the United States at present, how you can pick maybe the thing that feels less evil to you, but ultimately it's like even the fucking console you'd plan to play the game on is going to be fucking, basted with blood. Like, all of it. Like, the everything is built on exploitation and a manipulation of even something like identity politics as a rhetoric to move voters in the direction of protecting capital. All that shit is built on consumption and how we can get you to consume more, It's all protecting the interests of the very wealthy and the very most powerful, and like it doesn't really matter what you think here, man. Any IRL backpack progress? I mean, we had $250 stored. We're pretty far away. I guess the point, moreover, is that it's like I essentially stand with Amazon in going live, and you guys supporting me, you support Amazon. You know what I mean? And Amazon is also, you know, a point of total fucking, you know, exploitation and you know, in many ways, an erasure of small, like, artisan markets and shit. There are a lot of problems. Why do you decide to give attention to a negative message and highlight it? I don't know. I think I'm just like a little self-loathing to the point to where I like to enjoy negativity because it feels real to me. I don't know. I'm having a tough time as is, and it does hit. And I kind of just want to own it. I don't want to hide it. I want to just kind of like have it be there, you know, without feeling like I need to veer from it. So because I like music, I support the fucked up industry? Kind of. I mean, if you buy music, yeah, in a way. Best thing you could do is pirate the game. Steal it. In theory. People who made the game have already been paid. Nothing wrong with stealing the game. The only issue is with advancing
backpack funds.
Hey, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. The only problem is in giving like money to J.K. Rowling, ultimately. It's not like the fucking narrative itself is transphobic. There's nothing transphobic about the Harry Potter universe, to my knowledge. Do you think you could have saved Tectone's potato gun? Yes, I could have. If nothing else, just by thrusting the potato as hard as I could and sending it into the sun. I think it's possible. 100%. Did you see Hassan trap bar deadlift 425 for 6? No. I don't know how that actually communicates to a standard deadlift, though. Trap bars are more like, they're more like rack pulls, to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't think that the devs are at fault here, man. It's just people, like, you're occupying an IP that was created by Rowling that she's going to make money from. That's it. I don't know if she got paid a flat rate or if she's going to get paid royalties on game sales. I don't know. That kind of matters. If J.K. Rowling got paid a flat rate, then maybe that studio wouldn't work with J.K. Rowling again in the future if people don't buy it, but the game's probably going to sell well because Harry Potter is, first of all, it seems like a really well-made game. Second off, Harry Potter is like a massive fucking multi-generational, intellectual property that has been deeply influential and a point of like solace and belonging to those who feel otherwise ostracized or alienated in their day-to-day life, you know? And that's something to consider. Another streamer who indirectly talked about this topic said they separate the art from the artist and mentioned that everyone who makes something could be a bad person and they could never know. That's a big difference, though. Like, I don't think that's actually a well-considered perspective. I'm okay with separating the art from the artist in a lot of ways. I think that the difference is, like I can respect Harry Potter without wanting to monetarily subsidize J.K. Rowling, like, without wanting to support her with my dollar. You know what I mean? Like, I can respect Louis C.K.'s work without wanting to give him money at this point. You know what I mean? I can think that he's one of the best comedians of all time while also recognizing that maybe in a system that only substantiates behavior on the basis of its profitability, maybe I should be wary of what it is I then go on to substantiate. You know what I mean? Donate to a trans charity for the full MSRP of the game, then buy the game. Balance. I'd see that as being valid. Again, I think there are a lot of ways to go about this other than just outright. What do you think about Kanye? Streaming his music ethical? It's your take, man. I don't think it's really one and the same with Kanye. Kanye is like this weird fucking manic problem who I do believe, like, I don't listen to Kanye's music much anymore, for a number of reasons, that being among them. But, I don't know, man. What are they espousing with their, like, because you also have, like, you know, like All Falls Down and shit like that. That's like a really interesting treatise on like consumerism and insecurity that can be an important work for someone. The difference is like, do you want to give the living artist money for their work when that money then goes on to advance problematic ideals? You know? And yeah, Farm King, you're not wrong there. Like, if the artist is making their problematic ideology central to their work, then consuming the work is advancing the idea. But, we do also live in kind of like an influence economy of sorts. And the more we substantiate something like that, the more we give, influence to the individual who's getting paid a great deal of money. There's so much shit to it, man. I'm just going to pirate the game, Fit Girl W. There we go. Generally, they can't actually follow through on those. Sure, is she funding an anti-trans movement? She has. If you want to make change in the world, talk about why J.K. Rowling's problematic. I think if you want to be perfect in your mobilization of change, don't buy shit from J.K. Rowling. I don't think you have to be perfect in your messaging to be effective in your messaging. I think that consumption is paved with ethical compromise, and that there is almost no way to consume ethically. And I think that's important. I think that's important. So, I don't know. I don't blame anyone for buying the game. I think that they should go on to donate to good causes and consider how it is they go on to advance the well-being of trans individuals if they're going to purchase, media property that I do believe stands distinct from its creator. I think that the Harry Potter universe is unique unto itself. I think that there's a cultural ownership of this kind of prevailing, generationally influential intellectual property, and I think that for those who have found solace, comfort, or belonging in this universe through their formative years or even adulthood, that it's okay to want to indulge a sort of self-insert narrative in this universe that you find comfortable. I think that if you want to be perfect, don't buy the game. I also think that if you own a system that you can buy the game on, a lot of also like a pre-existing ethical compromise there that you've made. There's just so few shit that you can consume ethically in capitalist schemas, and that how it is you go on to support this extends far beyond just your dollar. You know what I mean? What happens that makes a chatter want to leave that message? I think I have a lot of contempt in kind of like incel red pill communities personally. If I've any hate thread I've ever traced outside of most people are pretty kind on Reddit, most people are pretty kind on Twitch. Most of the people I've become aware of, or it's a lot of people who are I think reminiscent of John Zerka's community. When I used to interact with him, a lot of those people are active on websites like 4chan and things of that nature, where I get more hate threads, and I know that they're from John Zerka's community based on, one, their rhetoric, two, they'll talk about finding me on John's. That tends to be the full extent of it, which is also why, you don't platform people with hateful communities that support hateful communities. It's part of the issue. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really affect me too much. But yeah, I mean, they see in myself, I think, my own insecurities, I definitely, fear that I lack value in the context of content creation. So I leave this stuff up to feel it, frankly, because I think it's important to address. I think if you talk about anything political, you can make people feel angered in general. Just interesting. I don't have ill will towards those that I don't necessarily agree with. I think a lot of people are just products of their collective influences, and that they just need to experience more outside of themselves to change their opinions. If someone garners a bad community, are they a bad person? Yes. Yes. You are at least at peace enough with problematic ideology to keep it, pervading through your chat. One thing I've realized is I don't have a problematic community, and it's because I just don't, I don't even ban much. I just don't indulge it. I don't create rhetoric that makes them feel valid. That it's pretty, I think that that's the same, you start to get to a certain point where that's not really the case. But I do think that it's obviously not that black and white. They're not bad people, but they're okay with the... they're at least not considering the full extent of what it is they say. I refuse to be bullied or harassed for playing a game. Yeah, and I don't think you need to be. I just think that I see a lot of chats that reflect the... I was wondering if we'd touch on the amount of anti-Semitic rhetoric that is used in the game. Are you talking about this game? I didn't know there was anti-Semitic iconography or anything. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot more people are tired of the Hogwarts discourse than anything to do with you. Sure. Genomic labs can predict one's political leanings with an abnormal degree of accuracy just by DNA. Yeah, that makes sense. They're probably just looking at like regional, like predictive behaviors. I don't think it's like this gene regulates this thing. I think it's like they belong to these demographics, and this is what majority of people from these demographics believe. That's fine. I'm never going to drop ship. I think drop shipping is a zero value added component of living, and I'd rather be poor and add value to things in a tangible way than sell people products that break in 2 months that you try to make them buy on the basis of perceived, lack. How they talk about the goblins? Yeah, we've talked about the goblins a number of times. I think that it's more a problem with fantasy trope than it is just Rowling. Like the whole like goblins in control of money and being a Jewish stereotype has existed for fucking millennia. They're definitely trying to target specific insecurities. Of course. No, I mean, dude, we have to, like, own our insecurities. You can't, like, run from them, man. Like, why do you feel it? You know, why do you feel those insecurities kind of thing? I am stressed out. The man bun obviously doesn't really bug me. That's just my hair. People who have an issue with that. Like, I'm very severe. I'm not very lighthearted. And I feel the need to speak to depth on things as a means of, like, you know, feeling like I did something of value. I'm not okay with just being goofy. And that's something I have to, you know, get over. But yeah, anyways, that's probably enough with this. Let's see. A lot of Western folklore is just anti-Semitism. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely anti-Semitism within it, but folklore's broader than that. I don't think that that's... I don't think that does true justice by it. Okay. Let's see. Chatting. All right. No worries, Sleeping with Stars. You take care, man. XQC's take on Hogwarts drama. Let's see how it mirrors what I have to say. Doing any gaming later? Of course.
The way I see it, okay? People are gonna.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
People are gonna hate me for this taken, okay? It's natural taken. People fund, okay, all sorts and types of evil with their daily purchases across the board.
Weird base take from X.
In even way worse ways than you could even imagine, okay? And then they're trying to make everybody feel bad for fucking purchasing a video game. Bro, you need to fucking suck my balls, bitch. Fucking libtard Andes. What the fuck is that?
Weird leftist take here. Aggressive leftist take. He's been hanging out with Hassan, dude. However, that being said, I don't think people are wrong at the same time, though, to point out that it is unethical to buy and consume Hogwarts Legacy. For a number of reasons. It is. But I also don't think it's any more unethical than the majority of consumption we all actively partake in. I think that it's more important to speak against what it is J.K. Rowling stands for than it is to essentially just like dodge it by never buying the game. It's just not all that significant to me. Western folklore. I don't think X has many dumb takes. He just likes to jump into them without looking into the topic sometimes. Sure. Have you seen Swoldemort? No. JK's main point is that she doesn't want trans women in female prisons. If most women in prison... That's not her main point at all. That might be one point she's made. She's made many really problematic blanket takes trying to invalidate the, identity of trans women as women. Relative to gamers, I guess, or at least open to prog ideas, but he also is Quebecois, therefore is going to farm Papagas no matter what he says. Let's see. Dr. Disrespect production values unmatched. I'm not going to look at that right now. Let's see. Focusing on the game shouldn't be that important. The problem is J.K. Rowling uses her money to fund anti-trans legislation and think tanks. Yes. Seriously problematic. Of course. I think that we should actively deplore J.K. Rowling.
Short version, I think is really good.
Oh, I beat the whole game?
High,
Jesus.
That is tough. It's really high, like a dude. Like a 9.3. I think it's definitely worth the buy, 100%.
9.3, Jesus.
The money for value for sure. Just a cap and shit like that's fine. I'll give you a.
Crazy, dude played the whole fucking game already. Has AI asked which streamer is the biggest schlong? Who is it?
We got Q here. Who do you think has the biggest schlong of all streamers?
Man, if we start talking about the size of the streamer schlongs, then we start talking about power issues.
Where power lies in a society, okay?
Hey, wow, folks, love me some streaming, but this isn't what streaming is about. The point I'm trying to make is the size of someone's schlong doesn't make them powerful. Capitalism does. That's why no tolerance to the intolerant and
Based
does. Someone's schlong doesn't make them powerful. Capitalism does. That's why no tolerance to the intolerant and no lenience from me. So in terms of the size of the schlong, why don't we just enjoy this top of the hour ad break and not deal with it from a form of leniency? But I guess if you're forced to answer the question, then I'd say probably Tommy Lahren has the biggest schlong on the streaming scene. Nothing I do is performative.
Nothing I do is performative. Gotta get that Dr. Pepper in there, man. That's so fucking good. Hold on. Let me go piss real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Yo. Yeah, socialism is when no iPhone. I'm glad we got around to that. Seems like we're done for the stream today. Fucking fuck. Glad we got to the point of it all. What does Destiny have to say? What is he trying to stay out of?
Think you don't realize that it's what you're doing. So I'm not even calling you out right now. I'm just saying maybe just be careful.
Call me out.
And if people
Call me out, Esther. Excuse me, Destiny. Do me a favor, Destiny. Put your head back a bit. I want to see her call me out. Call me out on what I said. I said your faith was weak, right? Right, let's go there. You want to go back in the past to embarrass yourself again?
Think you don't realize that it's what you're doing. So
Okay, I don't really get what I just went into. Accusations that soft giving could take 50% of the charity money Hassan has erased. Let's see.
I mean, they're talking like this company is taking the donations. Like, if they're taking the donations, That's insane.
What the fuck was the take? You're just like, what? No. Everything's the worst, man. Plan on playing any more WoW anytime soon? No, I have purged my life of that evil for the time being. I just, like, my stream was torpedoing when I was playing WoW, and I need to have a career more than I need to kill the Lich King, unfortunately. I wish I could, but to be clear, there's no reason to think that this is the case. The Sun situation with Soft Giving is very unique and different from their normal promoted charity streams. He has no contract and has been told directly that the amount will be given in full and quicker than normal. Okay, good. XG checks in on Forzen.
I'm probably gonna call it. Was it no good or what?
Game is frozen, LAN world. Percent cheated into advent, zoomer slow. When Nub plays Minecraft, that's a big problem. Banning Vatiquads.
That's a fake laugh. Charities just finance high salary lifestyles. Some do. That's not all they do. God, why do people need to, like, reduce everything down to just this fucking sludge, you know? Like, they take anything that could be of value and they're like, this is the only thing that ever is. A lot of charities do that. A lot of charities also actually do mobilize good, and some do a bit of both. A lot of charities are just like tax havens. A lot of charities are really effective at providing aid to the people who need it, you know? Hassan AI working as intended. Top of the hour ad break, I'm calling it. Say something about
We can't deal with it from a form of leniency. The ends just don't justify the means. It's time to just fucking throw them in jail.
Aspen's face. Aspen's face, like, what? He literally looked like, what the hell did he just say?
Thanks for the contagious laughter, Molly.
Like, why do so many girls find you attractive?
Well, first of all, they must know who they're dealing with. They must know they got an East Coast OG in front of them, LOL. Secondly, I guess they like my drip, and of course the fact that I laugh at all the wrong stuff, man, and I'm like charming and infinitely curious and inquisitive. But I think the main reason is because I'm out here fighting for left-wing causes, and one day when the revolution comes and we overthrow the orange dictator, I'm gonna be a freaking hero, and every girl wants a hero. Oh, and also here comes the top of the hour ad break.
These have to be written. They're too good. They're too fucking good, man. Would you consent to non-sexualized AI of you? Sure. I'd consent to sexualized AI. It doesn't really bug me. But that's for me to consent to, you know? When people ask me what they were doing, I'm okay with it. Training data was just 10 Hassan copy pastas. It's pretty fucked up, man. Let's see. What else do we have here? Hassan Avi debunks the claim to lower his taxes. What? This is so weird. Do you worry people will consult chat AIs instead of asking your opinion? Not really. I don't think people really care about my opinion. I think they just want to. I think people want to know what I know. I don't think people want to know what is right. I think if people want to know what's right, they're not asking me. They're like Googling and researching. I think people just want to engage with me as like a creator, you know? I don't think the rest matters to them at all. Look at Hassan, pick sexist male Twitch streamer. You'll really like it. Sexiest? Where is it? It's gonna be like Will Neff. Who is the sexiest male Twitch streamer?
Male Twitch streamer.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
It's got to be Will.
Man, that's a tough one. There's obviously some good-looking dudes on Twitch, but I'd have to say The sexiest male Twitch streamer is my buddy Will Neff.
Let's go!
Got that tall, buff stature. The
Yes, he
perfect
does.
A smoking hot Instagram account, and most importantly, a heart of gold. But I guess we're all Giga Chads compared to Destiny, right? No tolerance to the intolerant.
Destiny catching strays.
To what end, man? Why did we have to fucking dunk Destiny? I like how Athene isn't even getting fucking clipped. S-Fan is getting clipped watching there are no Athene clips. None. Do they have a rivalry? Athene and S-Fan? Is that real? Oh, he's banned on LSF? No shit, okay. That makes more sense. Let's see. Soda in bait 3 prey. The fuck? Athena has 4 viewers. Hey man, me too.
Yep. There's a rogue over here.
Yeah?
Yep, there's a rogue down there.
Bait him out.
Okay, all right.
I don't think he saw me.
All right, I'm acting like an idiot. I'm acting like I don't see him.
Fuck, why is this so slow and weird?
There's a...
It's like Dark
There's
Souls.
teammates. There's a team of 3. They're coming.
Okay, he's talking.
That's
Fuck.
fucked up.
No, because I thought you were solo.
Damn.
Oh, fuck, babe. That was fucking horrible.
Did she just say, "Aw, Pog, babe"? Is that what I just heard?
Fuck, babe. That was...
Damn.
Oh, fuck, babe.
Oh, man. It's like the meme of, like, terminally online people having sex, you know? Oh, this is fucking Pog. This is so fucking Pog champ. Babe, this pussy's so Pog. No, so does the shit. I don't think any. They're on stream. Nothing's real. But I also don't even think they actually said that. I just wanted a meme about saying Pog during sex. That's it. You know, she's pogging his log, or you know, the other way around. I don't know. No, it would be funny, maybe. In the right context, it might be really funny. It probably won't be. It'll probably just be dumb. Almost certainly it'll only be dumb. That's in fact the only thing I could actually think of. Shallow. Fuck, man. Alright, I'm gonna fucking Pog. Why are you chewing ice? Fucking oral fixation, anxiety, I don't know, man. Nothing good, I can tell you that much, man. All stress. That's it. I'm just in a constant fucking unraveling. That's the whole issue with me and my brain. I am sad and unraveling, alright? How about it? Do bodybuilders eat fruit? Yeah, a lot of bodybuilders do. Sometimes not as they get close to competition, though. It just depends on how well they digest plant fiber, you know? Guys, I am... Look, chat. I'm gonna be okay. Should we play a game or something today, man? I don't know. I'm trying to think about what to do. I've been feeling deflated today. I honestly wasn't. I was feeling pretty good today. I'm just like I get in moods. You know what I mean? I get in moods. Let's see. Best clip in my opinion. Let me see.
Hassan, do you have any opinions on frogs?
Yo, man, I had to pause for a second there to process what the fuck you even said. To be honest, I'm not even sure I get it. Like, is the question, what is your opinion on frogs? Or what is your opinion on the new frog memes that have taken over Twitter lately? I'm going to just assume it's the former and answer that. I think frogs are cool little critters, and maybe I shouldn't say this, but
cool little
sans
critters.
monocle and top hat, I kind of identify with them. They must go through some tough times, I feel like. Plus, imagine waking up every morning needing to go on a hunt for food, and you suddenly realize you don't have hands. Fucking
This seems like a bad lip reading.
nightmare. The ends justify the means, but let's not deal with this from a form of leniency. When we start analyzing society, frogs get zero representation, which is weird because frog culture is huge, especially in the online culture. Frogs are monsters, of course. Anyway, you get the...
Hassan, do you have...
You know, I was thinking about it the other day. What was I thinking? I don't know. I don't know what to do today, man. I'm in my brain. I don't know what to do. I'm in my brain now. Guys, gotta go. It was nice finding the stream. Hey, I'm glad you did, Edev. S-Fan's really funny, man. He's just like a dumb, goofy dude. He makes me giggle. I think I'm gonna have to start streaming midday. I think that's what I want to do. I think we might have to. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, let's do something else. Let's goof off. Let's think outside the box. Let's put on a react. I don't ever want to do watch parties. I could never do. I look. I'm too awake. I have too much fucking juice through my veins right now. I'm trend up, as you know. When do I take my ADHD meds? At like 4:30. So I'm like 5 hours in. I don't take them before stream. I don't think I'd be able to take them. I think that if I were, I don't know. I worry about how I'd be off medication on stream. I'm way too distractible. Like way worse than I am already, which would be miserable. For me, like, God, I'd fucking hate that, dude. I went through the Hassan AI. I don't know. The no caffeine arc was interesting. That was fucking heinous, man. Should we play Hogwarts Legacy? Let's think. I don't think I really have the... I need to just farm metas, I think. I don't know. What house would I choose? I don't know. Should we test what house I am? Let's do full Harry Potter sorting hat quiz. Let's see. S-Fan said I might be able to. I talked to them earlier. Go to quiz.com. Let's see. There's like a full, what was it? What's this fucking thing? Full Pottermore, house quiz. Full Pottermore quiz? What's this one? Wizardmore? Okay. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this? Is this of interest to anyone, or is this just dumb shit? This is the official one for, like, the Pottermore stuff. Alright, let's see. Dawn or dusk? Fuck, man. For most of my life, it would have been dawn, but lately I might be more dusk. I don't know. I mean, I think I like dawn more symbolically. Let's see. So what am I supposed to say? I don't even know. No, so don't think of it as good and evil. I think that Gryffindor represents courage. I think that Slytherin represents ambition. I think Hufflepuff represents kindness. And I think that Ravenclaw represents intellect. They're all like different ideals, essentially. It's not one and the same. We need to start e-dating. God, I'll fucking... Dude, I'm not going to be an e-dating streamer. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. So, the extended version of the Pottermore Sorting Hat quiz takes into account every single quiz question in order to determine your house accurately. So this is like the full thing. Okay, dawn or dusk? I would say... Symbolically, I would prefer dawn. Personally. So, let's go there. Forest or a river? But could I e-kiss you behind the bleachers at lunch? Dude, I e-kiss your mother's clitoris, alright? Let's see. It is nice. Forest or river? Probably more... The river that runs through the forest is most interesting to me, but let's go with the forest for now. I do like a river's like a feat of knowledge, but I like the verticality of a forest more. Moon or stars? Stars are way cooler than moons. Moons orbit stars. It's dumb shit. Stars are brighter, more captivating. Moons are like inert space rock. Which of the following would you most hate people to call you? Ordinary, ignorant, cowardly, selfish. Maybe cowardly. Ignorant would suck as well, don't get me wrong. But ignorance can be, like, fixed, you know? I think I take most issue with being called selfish presently. Whenever someone calls me selfish, I get really fucking, I get, like, existential. Like, I start assessing the entirety of my being in ways I shouldn't. After you have died, what would you most like people to do when they hear your name? Miss you but smile? Ask for more stories about your adventures. Think with admiration of your achievements. I don't care what people think about me after I'm dead. It's what they think of me while I'm alive that counts. I mean, kind of, but I don't care what they think about me when I'm alive either. I guess we'll go with that. That's silly. Maybe this. I don't know. Both are dumb. How would you like to be known to history? The good, the great, the bold, the wise. Oh, God. Maybe the wise? I feel like wisdom probably means you've given more to the world thereafter. Or bold, but I don't think I am bold, you know? Let's go with the wise. Given the choice, would you rather invent a potion that would guarantee you love, glory, wisdom, power? Wisdom. With enough wisdom, you won't seek glory, love, or power, you know? Over every century, the flutterby bush produces flowers that adapt their scent to attract the unwary. If it lured you, it would smell of a crackling log fire, the sea, fresh parchment, home. Probably home, realistically. I mean, I think it's a stupid one. I don't care about this at all, really. There's not a scent I'd be... Like, if something smelled like my house, I'd be like, why the fuck does this smell like my house, you know? So I'd probably go there. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's all kind of dumb. 4 goblets are placed before you. Which one would you drink? The foaming, frothing, silvery liquid that sparkles as though it contains ground diamonds? Ugh. Why would you drink the liquid diamond, dude? Why? 4 goblets are placed before you. Which one do you choose to drink? The smooth, thick, richly purple drink that gives off a delicious smell of chocolate and plums. Golden liquid so bright that it hurts the eye. It makes sunspots dance around the room. Mysterious black liquid that gleams like ink and gives off fumes that make you see strange visions. I mean, ugh. Yeah, where's the thick white one? The golden liquid seems like the one that would probably give you the best feeling. The smooth, thick, rich, purpley one that smells of chocolate and plums is the one you'd probably drink, but I would go with the golden liquid. What instrument most pleases your ear? Trumpet, piano, drum? Ooh. Fuck, man. It's between the trumpet or the piano. Both are really cool. Which one would we go with? The, like... I think there's more in the piano. You entered an enchanted garden. What are you most curious to examine first? A silver leaf tree bearing golden apples. The fat red toadstools that appear to be talking to each other, the bubbling pool, in the depths of which something luminous is swirling, the statue of an old wizard with a strangely twinkling eye. Probably the mushrooms that can talk. I don't know. A bubbling pool, I mean, the old wizard with, like, that feels ominous, you know? Like, I'd probably be drawn to that, right? I actually don't know. It's all kind of dumb. The bubbling pool. I don't fucking know. Probably the toadstools, man. That's weird. But then, like, the old wizard's kind of interesting, too. If he has, like, a twinkling eye, you know what I mean? Let's go with that one. 4 boxes are placed before you. Which would you try and open? Small tortoiseshell box embellished with gold, inside which some small creature seems to be squeaking. Ugh. I mean, I'd want to get the creature out. Gleaming jet black box with a silver key and lock marked with a mysterious rune that you know to be the mark of Merlin. Ornate golden casket, standing on clawed feet. Inscription warns both secret knowledge and unbearable temptation. A small pewter box, unassuming and plain, with a scratch. Ooh, this one for sure. That one's way cooler. I only open for the worthy. Then at least you'll know if you're not worthy, right? Okay, it's about to smash, crush, and tear several irreplaceable items and treasures. In which order would you rescue these objects from the Trolls Club if you could? First, a nearly perfected cure for dragonpox, then student records going back 1,000 years. Who cares about those? We got to do the dragonpox, then the handwritten book of strange runes, then the student records. Who cares about that shit? Yeah, this one here, I think. Yeah. Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Hunger, cold, loneliness, boredom, being ignored? Probably boredom. I don't really get bored, though. These are stupid. These are stupid. Which would you rather be? Envied, imitated, trusted, praised? Liked, feared? I mean, imitated's nice. Means you're doing pretty well. Probably imitated. Maybe feared. I don't know. Let's go imitated. I think that's good. If you could have any power, which would you choose? Ability to read minds, invisibility, superhuman strength, speak to animals, change the past? I mean, that's got to be the... That's like the only ethical one. Like, what the fuck? But then again, Butterfly effect exists. Probably read minds. I think that'd be sick. What are you most looking forward to learning at Hogwarts? Apparition and disapparition, being able to materialize and dematerialize at will. That's cool. Transfiguration, all about magical creatures. Every area of magic I can, of course. Why would I not want to learn everything? Which of the following would you most likely study? Trolls, werewolves, vampires, ghosts, surgeon, billionaire, mer people, goblins, centaurs, ghosts. There's a lot to learn from ghosts, man. Rather learn from them. You and two friends need to cross a bridge guarded by a river troll who insists on fighting one of you before he will let all of you pass. Do you A, attempt to confuse the troll into letting all three of you pass by dropping trowel? B, suggest drawing lots to decide which of you will fight? Suggest that all three of you... Yo, YT, thank you so much for the fucking sub, man. That's 7 months. I appreciate that a lot. Suggest that all three of you should fight without telling the troll. Volunteer to fight. I would attempt to confuse. I would just peepo talk at the troll. He'd let us pass. One of your housemates has cheated in a Hogwarts exam by using self-spelling quill. Who cares? Now he has come out top of the class in charms, beating you into second place. Who cares? Professor Flitwick is suspicious of what happened. He draws you to one side of his lesson and asks you whether or not your classmate used a forbidden quill. What do you do? Lie and say you don't know, but hope that somebody else tells Professor Flitwick the truth? That's all stupid. What? Why would I hope that? Why do I have to hope? Wait, tell Professor Flitwick you ought to ask your classmate and resolve to tell your classmate. Ugh. Tell the truth. You would not wait to be asked. You would tell the teacher. I would just tell him the truth, but I don't think that's stupid. I hate this. This is a dumb fucking... I guess I'd tell her to ask the classmate? None of that matters to me. A muggle confronts you and says that they are sure you are a witch or a wizard. What do? Ask them what makes them think so. Agree and ask whether they'd like a free sample. Agree and walk away, leave them wondering if you're bluffing. Tell them you're worried about their mental health. Ask them what makes them think so. I think I'd do. Be curious. What nightmare would frighten you the most? Standing on top of something very high and realizing there are no hands or footholds and not any barrier to stop you from falling? Fuck that. An eye at the keyhole of a dark windowless room in which you are locked? Waking up to find that neither of your friends nor family have any idea who you are? Being forced to speak in such a silly voice that hardly anyone understands you and everyone laughs at you? I mean, I'll tell you what, man. Heights suck. I'd probably go there. That's horrifying. Which road tempts you the most? The wide, sunny, grassy lane? The dark, narrow, lantern-lit alley? The twisting, leaf-strewn path through the woods? A cobbled street lined with ancient buildings? Probably that one. Late at night, walking alone down the street, you hear a peculiar cry that you believe to have a magical source. Do you proceed with caution, keeping one hand on your concealed wand and an eye out for any disturbances? Draw your wand and try to discover the source of the noise. Draw your wand and stand your ground. Withdraw into the shadows and await developments while mentally reviewing the most appropriate defensive and offensive spells should trouble occur. Probably that one. Well, it depends. Peculiar cry. I'd probably look for the source. I mean, that'd be really worrying. Let's go there. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Owls. Fuck a cat and a toad. I had no interest in that. Let's go with a snowy owl. I think that's sick. Black or white? Maybe I don't answer that one. You know what I mean? Maybe we don't. Maybe we leave that one blank. Heads or tails? Maybe we don't get that clip out there forever. Left or right? Let's go with... I guess maybe left? I don't know. I kind of like tails more than heads in a weird way, so... Is that it? Okay. All right, we're the bird. We're Ravenclaw. Narrow victory, but we're Ravenclaw. Interesting. Okay, we're the bird. We're the fucking bird. Got it. All right. Glad we did that dumb fucking thing. Fucking goddamn it. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we review today? What do we get into? What do we do, chat? What do we do? Return to the no react arc. Tier Zoo? I don't want to watch videos about animals like being powerful. I don't. Why do people always recommend Tier Zoo? What's so what the fuck is it? Is it just them being like, this animal's strong and it's fight against other animals kind of thing? Look through your Discord media recommendations. I could. Why is there hentai in your water bottle? So I can masturbate to it later. Chat? We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't even watch these videos, man. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Yo. Yo. I fucking don't know, man. Are you feeling reacts for gaming? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just feeling a bit invalid today, man. I've been having a tough week. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. We could just write out gaming, but the reality is, like, you know, probably gonna go further down in views, and that's just gonna, like, make me feel like shit today. It's so weird, man. The shit is so, like, the highs are high, the lows are low. It's a weird job. Shit. I don't want to talk to ChatGPT. If I talk to ChatGPT, I'm just gonna do that. I've already done that once. How much fiber do you eat today? I don't actually calculate it. I have like 3 or 4 servings of fruit, though. That's probably the majority of what I do. So it's not too bad. The fuck is this? I don't want to do this. How normal am I? Judges my face? Why would I do this? What the fuck? What is it even intending to do? I can't play Dark and Darker. My PC sucks. Dude, what the fuck is with you in asking about E-dates, Bubble Buster? You 3 messages ago, we need to start E-dating. How many times have you asked me about E-dates? Let's speed date. This is all today. How many times have I said this? Go on the Heel Mike show. I met that dude at the gym not too long ago. He was at the gym with me, and like Mizkif and I were both there. I don't think I'm gonna like that dude's content personally. He was amicable though. It was nice talking with him. I don't think I like anything he does on his channel though. So I don't know why I'd do that. He's funny. You would think that. I think you have awful taste, Benjamar. I'm surprised you watch me. Honestly, I'm surprised. You also think John Zerka's like the funniest dude alive. Like most of his jokes are just like at the expense of women. Yeah. Yeah, this is the most clothing I have worn in a while. Even though I wear hoodies every day. I am just a little whore. Bright news, started back at the gym today after 2 shoulder surgeries since April. Lower body only. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I don't have better stream ideas. I'm just not gonna E-date. I think E-dating is garbage content. Yeah, no interest. Yeah, sorry guys. Going through it. And I go live to keep providing that value however I can, man. I appreciate you all. Truly. Maybe those messages affect me more than I think. I don't know. Chilson is racing his ass off? What do you mean? He's just streaming? Nice. We'll get our K-pop video up eventually. It'll come. Damn. What do I do? I'm kind of derailed. Maybe I'll just put on a game. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, he's not wrong, man. Like, my channel did suddenly decline again. I don't know why. I don't know what I have to do differently. Maybe I don't go live as me anymore. I don't know what to do. Maybe I don't stream? I like this job, but, like, fuck, man. It does feel invalidating. And it does suck to, like, stare at that abyss and just, like, watch, like, things not go anywhere, you know, despite your consistent effort. And, like, just having to reckon with the limitations of what you do sucks, man. Just sucks. Like, I'm just going through it, man. I don't like how this job makes me feel sometimes, man. You know, as much as I love the work when it feels good, like, fuck, it feels bad right now. You just start to feel like you're very much, like, behind in a way. I don't know. Like, you know, I don't like being a waiting room. It's how I feel I am. And growing outside of that's hard. You know? So I don't know. I mean, I don't want to make this my prerogative here. You know, like going live and... But it's a hard thing to get over sometimes. The growth didn't come during no react. Actually, it was like when I was strictly reacting was when I started to really boom. Some people liked the games, but reacting helped a lot. All I know is that this is not good streaming. I don't look at my view count, but people bring it up, and then I, like, it'll fucking deflate my whole day. I've always hidden my view count, because I know what it does to me. It's really hard, like, you live in this, like, expectation of past performance, and, like, I have had big months, You know? Oh, this game. This is such a dumb fucking job sometimes, man. So many huge streamers on at the moment. Yeah, but that's the problem. The problem is that my viewership is so dependent on other people not being live. It tells me I'm not good at what I'm doing, or I wouldn't fucking lose people to other streamers, you know? That's the issue. I need to have my own community. I can't just be a waiting room for other OTK people that they'd rather watch. It's not a good feeling. Would you ever collab outside of OTK? Of course. I don't even collab within OTK, dude. I'm just around. No one has the answers, man. I'm just gonna have a bad, like, 20 seconds here and move on. And do my best to you know, do a good job today. That's all you can do. But yeah, it hits, man. People can be proud of it. Like, it's not hard to, like, point at the thing that, you know. Like, yeah, when I'm not doing a good job at doing my job, it sucks. You know, having people point it out does suck, of course. I can dignify it for a moment. Yeah, streamers are affected by their streamers being live. Having the entirety of your view count be fucking neutered is insane. Like, dude, I can go, like, I'm, like, at a third of, like, a good, like, a great stream. I'm half at what a good stream is. It sucks. Yeah, what up, Lost Mind? Welcome in, man. You see the shit Tectum was doing outside today? I was supposed to be there, but I did fuck that up. I should have been there.
What do you dislike?
Let's see what's going on the internet here. Watch a dumb video. Yeah, I love you guys too, man. It's so hard to, like, I also get, like, ashamed of feeling this way, you know? It just sucks. Alright, we can do this. I actually never finished Breaking Bad, man. I don't know if it's the best show of all time. I don't personally think it is, no. I think it's fine. Do you play any sports aside from bodybuilding? I don't do anything with my body anymore, man. All I do is lift weights, that's it. I don't really want to risk injury. I've had some pretty cataclysmic injuries historically, and I just don't want to risk it, you know what I mean? I don't like the way it feels to have to rehabilitate something that's just, like, so fucking derailing, you know? So I mostly just try to protect my body and lift. And that's it. What shows do you like that are not anime? Most of the shows I like aren't anime. Breaking Bad's a great show. I just haven't finished it. It's a very good show. Don't know what else to really say about it. I mean, like, everything up until the point I stopped watching was awesome. I'm scared to be injured. You should be afraid to be injured. Being injured sucks. You should always listen to your body up until the point of injury. Always. Always, always, always. There's literally no reason not to. Anything short of that's so fucking dumb to me. So dumb. I think I left off like sometime like it's like the last season. I started it because the last season's like a 2-part season. I think I got some way into the first part and then dropped off. It's good. Can't really fault it, man. Can't really fault it. Dude, I don't know how to break out of what I'm feeling right now. Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? Verified zircologist? Yeah, that's the right take for sure. What do we do? How do I snap out of this? How do I snap out of me being in my own head? Maybe it's not that been watching for a bit and watched to switch around. Yeah, who knows? Who cares? Watch some extra Emily clips. I'm just gonna look at someone who's happy and be like, what the fuck? How do you do that? What do you do in your brain? What do you want to do the most right now when it comes to streaming? Well, I'm very performance oriented when it comes to streaming. I have more things I don't want to do than that I do want to do, if that makes sense. I just want to be good at my job. That's it. I did that yesterday, Ice. Can't do that again today. Did that yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Game Rebel, thank you so much, man.
Thanks for one half a year. Here's to another 6 months.
Thanks, man. Truly, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not growing though, I'm shrinking. I'm declining. It's worse. I'm not even static. New Gorilla Mode gamer subs. Any thoughts on it? No. Let me look into it. Gorilla Mind. Let's see. Gamer mode. Where is it? The fuck out of here. Sigma? The fuck is that? Testosterone booster. Fucking. Alright. Tropics, maybe. Respawn, okay. It's got a multivitamin, tyrosine. Good. I actually don't know what arginine silicate is. Alpha GPC, good. Don't know this product. 150 megs caffeine, good. Theanine 75 milligrams, good. Is that a half serving? Holy shit, yeah, everything's essentially efficaciously dosed. Big things there being tyrosine, alpha GPC, and caffeine with some theanine. This is a solid product. Well made. Well fucking played. Minimizes tilt. Yeah. Expensive, but it seems well made. I haven't really seen anything I don't like. What's the secret to your Giga Chat aura? Dude, I'm a fucking... I just think trying to own everything you feel might be the best thing, because I'm not a Giga Chad, nor do I have a Giga Chat aura. In fact, I'm pretty, like, openly vulnerable and broken. How does drink minimize tilt? It's probably calming. Probably speaking to the theanine, if that were to make sense. Thank you, Mr. Moo. I appreciate that, man. Of course. I'm
You
glad
helped me out, so I gotta return the favor.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Cooking and non-cringe mukbang. I've thought about doing some cooking stuff, yeah. I just don't really eat out of the box much, so it's kind of a weird thing to, Have you covered mewing? I don't think there's anything substantiating the practice, man. In an orthodontic capacity. What's like a new thing? Nothing really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything substantiating the practice, but it probably won't hurt you to do. I think the best thing you can do to improve your attractiveness facially, or like to get the kind of like definition you want, is just to lose weight. Most of what it is I think people see is just having lost weight, and that's it. Oh, did I go to the top of all time? Jesus. Alinity being banned 3 years ago was up at the top of all time? That's insane. What the fuck is this? Jesus. Hot. Meal prep challenge where you can't use the same chicken recipe? Oh god.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Yo. Moo, thank you for the 2 gifted, ma'am. Good tongue posture. That part seems fine, shouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know what tongue posture actually does, though, to, like, augment your jaw, like, alignment, if that makes sense. It seems like it's just something that momentarily augments how it is your face appears, and that's it. That's all I see. Meal prep tier list? I mean, you can do like a meat tier list or something, man. I'd be happy to, but I'm so boring when it comes to food, dude. I don't even know what the fuck I'd even boil it down to, you know? Like, I think I've even done this before. It feels like Groundhog Day. My grandma's 96 and love your videos. Grandma's got good taste, man. I'm probably right at her pace. I know how to hit my target demographic. You know what I mean? Am I going to watch any of the Super Bowl? I haven't watched a single game of the NFL this season. I don't think I'm going to watch the Super Bowl. I haven't watched the Super Bowl in eons. Unless S-Fan's like hosting a party here, I don't think I'd do anything with it. Whatsoever.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
Yo, what up, Tawak? Thank you so much, man. Guys, we're just gonna play Persona today. I think that's what I need. I'm having a tough go of it. I'm just gonna play some game. Kick it with chat. That is from Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's see. Alright. Let's play some fucking game. Let's play some fucking game. Lol, your beard man, can you be my dad? Yes. I am your dad. You don't know things, do you? Your mom has not been honest with you. I haven't had any caffeine today. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just experiencing a depressive episode from not drinking my beverage. I'm really having a rough week. I think the ebb and flow of Twitch as a job is really taxing on the psyche. Maybe I'm just kind of a contentious enough content creator to where people really want to go out of their way to like remind me of like not liking what I do or something like that. I don't know. But I've been having a tough time with it, and I don't know. I think it's always just tough like doing the calculus like what do people want from me? What you up to? You don't have to wait. You just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. I don't think my friendship can go up with him right now. You have hate watchers?
Oh.
I don't really know why. I feel like a lot of what I do is like, okay, let's go return this DVD. I don't feel like I'm that fucking contentious, you know?
Hey.
Like, I don't know what I do. Hey. I feel like I try to just be generally supportive and positive. You're not gonna make everyone happy, though. Like, I get it. It's just not gonna fucking happen. What do they do? I hear it's Golden Week, though. I guess it doesn't matter to us old folks. Oh, I'll be so busy and crowded everywhere. I hope another accident doesn't happen. Yeah, no one's been able to figure out the cause behind that. That kind of makes me feel uneasy. Oh, yeah, these fucking these things. Why would you have hate watchers, though? Eh. Yeah, view count Andes suck for me because I'm already, like, I'll tell you what, man, like, I think the real issue is, like, I'll tell you what I think it is. It's coming from a position of, like, enormous, like, almost indescribable Twitch privilege and still not converting to, like, a 1K viewership to me just feels like a total fucking flop. It makes me really question the value of my content when I can have every advantage a streamer could ever fucking have. And I still have days where I go live to, like, 250, you know? And I've been, like, a 2,000 viewer streamer before. Like, I had that for a month. Obviously, it's inflated, right? But how do I not maintain it when I have every advantage, you know? I don't get it. It sucks. Like, it just makes me feel invalid at the job. I know I should be better than I am. I don't feel as though I'm taking full advantage. Or not even taking advantage of. I just don't feel like with all of the help I've been given, my success substantiates that help. And it sucks.
How can I help you?
You don't just show up on people's streams. I know, like, Bonnie feels real comfortable doing it. She's way less neurotic than I am. I feel real weird about it. You know? Like, I have a hard time with it. And I hate that, but I do. What do we have here? Can I be honest with you? Barack Obama was a terrible president. You're right. 100%. Oh, a fucking warmonger. Putting yourself on people's streams is 100% the growth model of Twitch. I just don't feel comfortable with it. If you have any shame around that, you're gonna have a very difficult time growing. And that's how I feel lately. It sucks. Let's push our kindness up so we can woo on. Emote spamming chat? Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know. Maybe I need to change the way I stream, man. I don't know who to be. I don't know who to be on this platform. I just want to be me, but... Oh yeah, the pickup artists. You're amazing! It's so weird. Can I get some guts from the burger shop? People do tend to like me on other people's streams. I'm just never really on them.
What would you like?
No, I had a lot of fun going on S-Fan's stream today, for instance, and chatting with him. I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt my friendships, man. I don't think anyone would feel that way. I just have to not the fuck up about it in the most classically masculine, toxic, shitty way. I wonder what they're showing here. Let's see. What do we have at the movie theater today?
Wow.
Tank Top Millionaire. Improve your guts. Ooh, how much is the ticket? Fuck! We spent all our money. I don't know how to... I don't know how to grow, man. I love streaming, I hate growing. Does that make sense? I love streaming, I hate growing. The feeling of needing to be so impossibly self-important that you thrust yourself into everything you fucking can so people talk about you is, to me, the single most insidious, narcissistic fucking thing under the sun, and I hate the thought of being subjected to it, much less being more or less strong-armed into partaking in it. And I hate it. I hate how it makes me question the authenticity of my friendships. I hate how it fears I'll bring the authenticity of my friendships into question for those I really care about. I hate it. I don't feel confident enough about my takes to make YouTube videos. I don't feel confident enough about my anything to make anything that stands the test of time. I love going live and talking. And, I guess I wish that it worked more.
Oh,
I love streaming. I've never had a better job than streaming. I've never been happier in a job than I am streaming when I'm live, and I'm just like enjoying being with chat and hanging out and doing the shit I love. If I could just make hanging out with my friends not feel ethically compromising, I'd feel better. But I'm always afraid that I'm going to be misinterpreted in those contexts, so I don't do it, you know? I do a couple workout streams every week, man. They don't do very well. I don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen just yet. Okay, so we just gotta go. So we don't hang out with them if our bond can't deepen, right? No, the dickhead affirmed a lot of my present fears and insecurities, man. I don't know how to be a great streamer. I think that's my issue. I need to just watch more streams. I need to watch more streams and figure out what I can make work for me, because right now, I'm just sad. I'm sad and I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to pull together the platform I believe in. I'm glad that I've created community for the people I care about here, because you guys have given my life so much meaning. And that'll forever be my life work, my ultimate victory, that I'm so fucking happy for. Maybe cap on breaking the fourth wall? I probably need to stop talking with chat like this, if that's what you're saying, Fwen. Because I love my job. And I love when I do get to, like, hang with my friends and collaborate and make things. I just hate how weird I feel around it, because there's no way to be a friend without collaborating. People just don't spend time with each other outside of streaming, and it gets lonely, man. And I don't feel comfortable asking to do shit with people yet. I just don't. I wish I did. It's all self-imposed. And I love the job, and I love my friends in this job, and none of this is their fault. They've done everything to support me. Everything. I'm in my own head. You guys gotta know that.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh!
Yeah, let's rest until the evening. Give us more K-pop. The train stopped? Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Oh god. How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? Jesus. Have you maintained your friendships outside of Twitch? I never really had friendships outside of Twitch, man. I've only ever really had work stuff. Well, Seer just isn't consistent with his own streaming, in my opinion. Seer, like, takes, like, 2 weeks off sometimes. And he strictly plays games on stream, which is very different. You know what I mean? I don't really talk with anyone much, man. I did get a therapist, though, recently, which is great. I had a therapy session today.
You are very close to her, even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey!
I just need to find a way to, like, break more into my own, what's the right word for it, man? Collab with Russell? Yeah, we are gonna collab, I think. We're planning some gym streams, which I'm excited about. I think the difference is, like, I had this massive, like, the fucked up thing about my growth trajectory is how much it's, like, how dysmorphic it is. Because I was thrust into so much visibility, and now I've had to watch myself decline as opposed to grow. It feels worse than, like, steadily climbing a few viewers every month did, you know? Like, when I was a small streamer, and I had no help, and I was just gradually climbing little by little. it felt better and better and better, you know, because I knew I was always growing. And when you look at other people's trajectories, they're always growing. I'm not growing. I fucking declined. It's scary, you know? Because not only do you have to consider maybe I suck in a way, like maybe I'm not good enough to hold what I want to hold and be what I want to be, you know? You know, like there's like something like reifying that fear, you know what I mean? Which is scary. And I do think I'm being unfair to myself. I don't think I know anything about streaming. I think I have so much to learn, and I think that to pretend as if I do is asinine, you know? But the truth is to get that liberal mentality. What I said is liberal, by the way. Liberals hate everything, including themselves. If you aren't hating yourself, other liberals will make sure to... Literally no one I know has ever asked me to hate myself. I have my own issues, man, because of other streamers, but I followed you because I tuned in and liked how cozy it was here. I really like what you do. Don't give up on your... I appreciate that. In fact, the only people who've ever tried to make me feel bad about myself are people from your community. That's it. The only people who don't affirm or support me are like Zerka adjacent fucking alt-right incels. That's it. Those are the only people who have issues with what I do on the platform. Like, it's just so fucking ironic. Alright, let's read Social Thought. Fuck, can't even read that one? I guess we'll read that one. Mentions LeBlanc. What the fuck am I reading here? Do I get points for this?
Oh!
So you finished reading Yorkshire Walker, you didn't read LeBlanc at all? Nice and go to the bathhouse? Okay, that's fine. There's nothing about being a leftist that inspires internal contempt at all. And if you think that having to assess the ways in which generational privilege is like postured you above others in a society that like exalts very specific attributes as like a predictor of wealth, achievement, or success, then like
I wonder if
I don't hate myself for any
really
of
had a
that.
change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
In fact, I kind of love who I am in a lot of ways, man. I think I fear that I'm not enough, but I don't hate who I am. You know what I mean? I also recognize that that may be the truth. I just don't want to face it. You know what I mean? We have to believe on.
We did
Anyways,
do what we could.
I want this to be the last
I guess
stream I ever
all I
talk
can
about
do
my
now
own
is
like
believe.
insecurities, fears, or stresses. I just don't know how to grow,
But how
you know?
strange.
And you have
I
to
feel
grow,
a bit
or
better
you're gonna
now.
shrink. That's kind of how
Maybe
Twitch
it's
goes.
because of your composure?
You can't just stay in one place. You have to always be growing and do things to grow if you want to stay in the same place, or you're gonna decline, you know?
We'll be able to avenge
Because people are always
and you
quitting.
won't get expelled.
They're always quitting
After
Twitch. They're
break,
moving
we'll all
on.
be able to
They're doing
laugh
other stuff
together.
with their lives. They're busy. You have to always be growing if you even want to stay static. It's the fucked up thing about Twitch. And I don't really feel confident enough in my takes to grow on a platform like YouTube, and I don't feel comfortable trying to like collab really, because I don't want my friends to feel weird about it, you know?
That's what I'll believe.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I might just stop, like, I feel like interacting with my chat intimately is a weakness.
everyone.
Damn, can we riz her? What is going on with this woman? She's so severe and domineering, and I want to conquer it. All the classical male conditioning's coming through right now. All of it. I feel like that's the worst thing about me, is like when I do meet individuals that are like really like stern and aggressive, I want to consensually dom them. That's as transparent as I'll ever be with you guys. These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. What does it mean? For real, on God, that shit bussin', for real, on God. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. Hello, my name's Tom. I like American football. And a cheeseburger. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. Aha, but how will you fare, Mr. Wilder? Here's your question. Sex.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wonderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Well, it seems like we need to work out... Shut up, Morgana! Wonder part means... wonder. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Why is this fucking cat taking over the lesson plan, man? Child. You're a fucking prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
God. I was asking you if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. I am a youth of uncommon dong, lady. Let me show you, Miss Chuno! Talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money, referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from their god. Their talent led to wealth. Protestant work ethic. He's pretty smart. Damn right. Wait, what did Ducky say? Ducky, did you say something? There's nothing wrong with checking out the opposition of your views, dude. Just take everything you consume with skepticism. Oh, of course, yeah. Anyways, I love you guys, man. I don't know why I'm going through a tough time with it, but, I'm grateful for you. It might not be too bad. Nice. You're on a roll today. Big. In short, talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. I have a visual question regarding this. When I view your channel, the camera's always on your side. Does it feel like you're talking to me as a viewer? Do you guys want me to move to, like, a center camera or something? I don't know what you guys want. I don't really know how to do that with my monitor setup, honestly. We could try like this. The fuck is this? Should you do this? But now I'm like really on the... And that could be like my monitor there. Is this better? Like, do you like this more when I'm talking to, like... Do we prefer this? I mean, this is plenty to the side. This is more like what XQC does. I was going aggressively to the side. I was like a Forzen cam, essentially. And I don't have a Forzen chat. So... it's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. You know what? Tell that to Twitch, man. They're not fucking partnering me. It doesn't matter how much I react, you know? How much or how little. They don't think it's valid. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm going to fucking yeet this cat into the sun after a long... Like, this exposure is not productive for me. Just waiting seems kind of boring. I don't have any money! I can't go! How do I make money, dude? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go to the airsoft shop, see if I can sell some stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, let's sell the leather whip.
I guess that's fine.
Ooh, nice. Hold on. Old pajamas. I have 6 sooty heavy armors. Angel's cape?
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
A lot of stuff that only ladies can wear. The succubus pajamas. Hold on. Let's go back. Okay, 1600. Should we go see a movie now? It's only after school. Let's go see a movie. Let's go get our guts up watching this movie.
Wow.
Tank Top Millionaires quiz show. Let's go fucking buy a movie ticket. Let's get in that shit. Oh shit, I could have bought 2 books. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I could have bought 2 books. Fuck!
How the hell did some slumdog brag with so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Did they use some, like, Indian accents for that? That felt like it was Raj Patel in this? No! It was destiny? How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I really could feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Damn, that's a lot of guts. Man, I'm just taken away by this. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Yeah, we did.
Let's head back.
Let's go home? Fine. Guys, is kindness worth leveling up right now, or should we be focusing on like proficiency or something? All right, let's see. What's the deal here? Give it a try. How about that? I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet. Then I'm fucking off, dude. Look, if I can't get something out of this Sojiro, eat my dick. Okay, I don't know. I know I focus on everything. Hold on, let me piss. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, do people not like this? Do people not like this?
Now listen up. What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure
do
your
people not
clothes
like
up.
this camera angle?
Can I talk?
No, Morgana, you fucking can't. You'll talk anyway. That's the one thing you never fucking stop doing, huh? Dude, when do I fucking level up? Jesus Christ. It's so much. Sunday? Check out the TV? What?
Oh.
Fuck it, let's look at Wraith. Fuck it.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't
Please tell him the
You're
truth.
safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Look at this Harry Potter. I look like Harry Potter. This is Japanese Harry Potter with guns instead of wands. That's it. You know?
Oh.
You're a Persona user, Harry. It's Harry Potter Pokemon in Japan with guns.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, we'll return that DVD, I guess.
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting, don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart work. PP. Okay. I'm sure he will. I saw Asmon watching a vid of GTA mod with Harry Potter, Boom, and Wand, then act like a Mac 10 doing drive-bys, pew pew pew. Nice. Yeah, we're just trying to have sexual intercourse here. Might be a little too early to be giving up now. Dude, fucking Ryuji texts like I do. 15 texts, back to back to back. There's a fucking barrage. He's the worst. I'm the worst. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Okay.
Well then.
Wanna check out the TV? What's on the TV? What is it? Why do you keep doing this? Time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for the day. Really? Really? You fucking cat? Military rations? I don't need it. Leave me alone. Wait, there's more. Next up, muscle workout set. Leave me alone. Alright, I got it. Lots of fun stuff here.
Hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then... Dude, this is how you get conned. It's like cash for gold. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Sojiro, what do you got? Alright, whatever, let's study.
Now, what do you want to do?
We're gonna study. I'm just
Make sure
fucking
your clothes
crushing
up.
this. Wow. Oh, you can answer these difficult problems. You're amazing. Thank you, Morgana, for being nice this time, you know? Dude, when do I get another fucking point, man? When a man loves a woman. What are your opinions on NoFap? It's largely psychological, and to think that there's any
This is no
physiological reason not ejaculating will like improve any element of your well-being is deluded, in my opinion. Cool for people to go by what they experience anecdotally. You know, placebo effects are still effects; they're tangible, but Why couldn't they give us the day off today, too? We have the rest of the week starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with the calling card? The one they sent Kamoshida? Stealing his disordered desires, something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Says you. I am. This is my life, dude. I put it all on red. I'm fucking gambaing here, man. don't think they get it. Do you have a Valentine wink? Chat. What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
What's the negative of fapping? I think that people can use it as like a maladaptive point of escape, just like they can anything else. Just about facing your addictions.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
Tell us not to commit
There was
suicide.
that weird calling card too. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled.
Apparently,
though.
we do need to tell people not to commit suicide. 100%.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly.
Look at this fucking unit. This absolute fucking potato.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn.
Of this fucking narcissist, man. Why's it gotta be this? Even him coming forward is about this revelation.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Like he's gonna try to fucking shoehorn this into like a spiritual fucking awakening course or something, you know? He's gonna become a faux guru.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher.
You can say statutory rape.
Verbally abusing students. Physically abusing my team.
Okay, he's gonna say it. Cool.
Sexually harassing female students.
Did Biden ban assault weapons?
Why
How did I not hear that?
Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is the worst.
Really?
Hell yeah.
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those.
I was gonna say, did...
I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself.
No. We're not. Kamoshida, brother, this is now you're making it about you, big dog.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone,
You can't kill yourself here. Let's get you back home, where you can kill yourself safely.
Don't run, you bastard!
There we go, on.
Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
Logan Paul can't film you in this school.
You're absolutely right.
Let's get you to the forest so it can go viral.
Into the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well, in return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team. I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
This morning's
Did it.
assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come
right, it
on, there's
was.
no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows?
Jesus
The man
fucking Christ,
Kamoshida turned out
man.
to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is
Yeah.
this for real? He's
I
turning
think it's for
himself
real.
in just like that? What's going to happen to the
makes
volleyball
some
team?
sense.
Marasi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Yeah, of course it is. What do you mean?
Yeah.
He's atoning publicly.
It's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Thank fuck.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
Okay.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides,
Base.
that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Why does Ryuji stand like that?
See you later then.
He's lacking cock confidence. Unlike our boy Ryuji.
I can't apologize enough for
Oh
what I
wait,
did
no,
to you.
Ryuji's very
I
cock
swear
forward.
I'll make it up to you
He's
someday.
cock confident. That's why. Mishima's not that way.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change
Feels a lot of
heart.
shame.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho.
Yep.
That's more than enough for me.
Okay.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Kamoshida's gonna kill himself. We did it.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a
Grant,
change of heart.
that's just such detailed
And we were lucky his
bulge
mind
hiding
didn't get messed
analysis,
up
man.
This was an A+ job.
I know you to
Does
be a
this mean
connoisseur,
that they
but
won't have a mental
Jesus.
shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Also, guys, I have to
Our
give
targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
we have to give credit where credit's due. I went back and I read a manifesto that Gran wrote for me like the moment Camp Canute ended, and it was so prescient. It's insane. It is like word for word everything that would then go on to happen and all the things I should have been doing the entire time. It's almost prophecy. It's almost concerning how accurate it was. Big W to Gran.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
No one said that. What do you mean?
Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
No, it was a private note.
She's regained consciousness.
Nice.
For real?
It was
Can't
only
track
for
with
a little
section
bit,
4.
but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida
Yeah, now I gotta do
admitted
something
to what
about
he
it.
did. Shiho, she... Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Oh, hey guys,
Kamoshida's
by the
at
way,
fault for
crop
this.
top stream tomorrow.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
I have to buy scissors. That's the only issue.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
Okay. I'm glad Shio's alive.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
Nice.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No, that's not a crop top. I'm doing a real
No matter how
crop
much
top.
of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh?
It's gonna be like a
That's
sports
not
bra.
it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll
I
grovel
agree.
for forgiveness the rest of his life, you know?
I think better than banishing individuals for wrongdoing, forcing public atonement and reconciliation is far more productive.
I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Ryuji's thunderfucked by that.
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Morgana, dude. Yeah, anyone.
Want to check it out?
No, Morgana.
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
So I think that they used their cell phones to tap into an alternative dimension where Kamoshida had a slave on in a pink bikini, and they were fighting a bunch of shadows that were submitting themselves to Wilder-kun.
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist.
Fair.
Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Fair.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Okay.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP.
Why don't you, like, melt it,
got a
dude?
hit. Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
That's really it?
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
On?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
Why are we
I mean,
predatory
it's your fault for not
banking
paying me
right
back
now?
all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
Yo, King.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
Yo, King, my bang's locked right now. Do you have any way into lending me maybe a gold medal from the 1998 Olympics? Yo, King. Yo, Giga. Giga. Yo, Giga. I'm so glad that dude didn't know my name. He would have asked me for money. If he knew my name was anything other than Giga, which I'd be fucked. I wouldn't be because I wouldn't have given him money, but you know.
Money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
Yo, King's gonna be such a meme, man.
Complain.
Yeah, implying I had money to give him. I don't know. I've given money to people without having money to give. I've like taken credit. I'm an idiot. Sometimes. Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well.
I don't even know what I was agreeing with.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Sure.
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Dude, am I about to have a week off?
The 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
I forget that they have Children's Day.
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay.
I guess.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Why am I stressing about that?
Ah, you're back.
Yup. P. Is that gold medal real? When did we get it inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida is the real one. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. Yes. Can we sell that? I don't think he'd be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Yeah, let's go steal it from him. That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? What are we talking about? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium, but Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. Interesting. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Okay, thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Yikes. Means more customers and even more work. What's your deal, man? During Golden Week? Do I do nothing during Golden Week? Like, hold on, let's go water my plant. I think I should be ready to water the plant. Did LeBron do it? Wait, hold on, let me see. Did he do it? Last thing I saw, you 6 points away. With this bucket, LeBron James, no shot, dude.
Looking for James, he's got it. Coming to the end of the third quarter. LeBron James, a shot in history. And there it is! LeBron stands alone!
That's a whole life of work. All materializing very suddenly in real time. That's so insane. Just fucking... Yeah, alright, fair play. Fucking, that, I know he is happy, probably, but that is not a happy face.
The NBA's all-time scoring record now belongs to LeBron James. Looking for James, he's got it.
Like, there are some things it's hard to imagine anyone ever actually breaking. The NBA is much higher scoring now than it was historically, but like, that's like to have this much. It's like this is a longevity thing. This is an endurance game, you know, to get to that point, to be this productive for this long. It's insane. Imagine losing.
Third quarter. LeBron James, a shot in history.
Dude, 36 points in 3 quarters is nuts, too. Holy shit. Yeah, LeBron's adding to his resume, man. He's adding to his resume. Will we ever see this again? I don't know, man. It's hard to imagine someone having this much longevity, you know? That's so nuts. Honestly, sick as fuck, man.
Nice.
Hit 700 this year? Wait. Albert Pujols hit 700 home runs? Is that the all-time record? Looks pretty healthy for now. No? Yeah. What's the all-time, like 760, something like that? Where's the crossword? What? Examine the restroom? What's in the bathroom? Does the bathroom pass time?
Hey!
Let's play a little. Do I have a time limit here? How school years are divided? Semesters. S. Easy. Nice.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Cool, we'll take that. That's a win. Fucking thank God!
All right.
Alright, let's go look at everything we have in here. I'm going to think. I'm gonna think in there. I do that sometimes midstream when I'm having a difficult go of it. I'll go and I'll just sit in my dark room. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I'm definitely close to improving my proficiency. No idea. Kindness is close. Okay, did I finish my DVD? What's your deal, Sojiro? Okay, nothing. Let's clean the bathroom.
Hey!
If we're close, let's see. Do you think your ADHD meds may be affecting your dopamine and mood fluctuation? Not too much. Without them, I'm far worse off. ADHD medications only make more reliable and more consistent dopamine in those who struggle with dopamine dysregulation, which is what ADHD is. So it's always worse. It's time to clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Sick. But man, the store's pretty old. You sure you shouldn't clean your room? Shush.
That should do it for now.
Nice. Increase my kindness. Big. Point up. Cool.
Hey.
Took longer than I was expected to go to bed once I clean up the rest. Cool. Let's do our knowledge next. I can probably read the book.
Okay.
Have any plans? Do you come help me out instead of sleeping your life away? We do owe it to him. Jesus. Do you need to play Persona 4 before playing this one? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, at least. This seems to kind of stand independent of, you know, anything else.
And now to our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir.
What
caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes?
A successful athlete being a bad person?
Are hoping that the
with a god complex?
Will bring light to this question.
What?
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
Sick.
There were always rumors, sure. Not... Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Cool.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
I don't have to deal with that anymore and not he traumatized me irreparably. Glad we can move on from that. We'll address that in 20 years. So somebody will play dumb after that. Shio's name didn't come up right. Not that I saw. Nice. Finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces. Put this Kamoshida stuff behind us. Cool.
Yes.
Alright, we really just sell the gold medal tomorrow. Did I lose my whole day to like... Did I do anything that day?
Okay.
Let's see. Did we finish my DVD? Alright, we finished that. Let's get out of here. Sell the medal? Okay, yeah. So let's go to... Yo, what up, tall Yoda?
Nice.
I need to see Nick. I haven't seen Nick in a minute. What's the perfect game for me, Benjamar? I'm here. Anytime I'm here, it's so stress-free and calm. Keep it up.
Hey, hey.
That's right. That's how I would describe it. Wait, really? Oh, God. All right, then let's maybe... You know what? Let's read.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Disco Elysium? Interesting. What is it? Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types, 256 anime, 256 K-pop songs.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Not far enough, he said. Still some pages left. Yup. Yup. A lot of days off here.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Got it. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't
get cocky with me. Interesting.
Welcome.
Say.
Am I interrupting something?
I'm about to flash forward.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not.
What do you have?
Oh, I accidentally skipped some
I'll
shit.
have
God
the house
damn it.
blend, please.
No, I can already go out
Are
at
you a
night.
part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Why are you so fucking curious, Say? But let's just tell her. Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've
Who?
heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes
It's
like
the
he was a
redheaded
completely
chick,
different
huh?
person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Say, I can change your mental state so easily.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
I want to Riz Say, dude. Why can't I Riz her?
Alright, today's the. Do you know someplace that'll.
This place should buy it, yeah? Type of junk we sell?
Oh!
Airsoft shop? Sure, they do buy all their shit. How about you Riz your mental health? I need to do that in my personal life, yes. Dude, it's crazy how I can fucking sprint in this game like this. You know what? Wait, we should listen to them. So this is the place. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Jesus. I'm about to raid this?
Huh?
What do you want? I want you to buy this. I don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. How's 30,000 yen sound? Sure. Works for me. Fuck yeah. Some walking around money. It's almost time. Thanks for selling me that metal. What the fuck did you just give me? Best not open it and just bring it with you next time you come back here? Got it. Let's not ask questions. Later so quick to understand. Okay. Munahisa Iwa? Iwai? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, what do I get? Go, kid. Well, we just took some contraband for sure. You tell me. You looking for evidence? Watch your attitude.
Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops.
We definitely have the contraband, dude. You should go. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. This is a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show you everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives have the footage of me with the gold medal. I should leave. Should get away that easily. Show us what's in the bag. Does this matter? It should be going. Hey, you're talking to kid, remember? He's not the one we're here to see. Arg. Wake Seer RP streams would be crazy. I would love to RP with my dude Seer, man. I want to do some stuff with Seer, 100%. I love Seer.
See ya.
But he's kind of a lone wolf.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
I am.
Well, come on, let's open... A real gun? It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway,
that's what Zuckerberg
he told
said.
You to bring it back
we
the next
do,
time he came,
look,
right?
gun crime is going to be at all-time highs in the metaverse. That's the one thing I know, all right? I'm not going to the metaverse without my fucking AR-15. I know my rights.
You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Got it. A paper bag is what that? No, that's a gun. Oh, fuck. That passed time. God damn it. I need to fucking return my DVD. PPs? On's calling me. Ugh.
Hello. It's me.
Hi, On.
I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's
Yeah?
getting a lot of coverage.
Yep. How do you feel? Let's get to On. What does On want?
The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I
Yeah.
don't think we did anything wrong, though.
I would agree.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
No. It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's
Got
meet
it.
in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well,
Oh, I know
see you
it.
guys tomorrow.
Give feedback on chat's Tinder dating app profiles for Valentine's Day. Ooh, that would be fun.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
It'd be good to have, like...
What do you think we're gonna be eating?
I think it's gonna be sushi.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
See, you're a
In
fucking
any
cat,
case,
man.
I'm surely looking forward to it.
Look at how jacked up you are about this. Ugh. Let's finish our book.
Make sure you close up.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd actually be down for that, Raph. Nice, big knowledge boost. All right, so we're pretty close to proficiency. We should go play baseball again. That'll help. What the fuck? American traditional cuisine am I eating here?
no wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
I love this game, Homelander, but it might not be for you. JRPGs have a very unique playstyle to
We
it.
got him pumped up.
But
I
I'm
keep
having
hearing
fun.
Stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
I don't think I have a fishing chat. Maybe I'd be surprised.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves.
Huh.
Now I can keep going too. thank you for giving us hope.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Isn't On like an international celebrity? I feel like that gets brushed under the rug.
What do we do now?
Good on time?
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Yup.
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys, too. Don't worry.
Cool. More of a low... Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, man. God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
You're a cat. What do you eat?
Now, where should I start?
Shit, now it's a hole in the cat narrative.
She's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey.
Buffets are
calories.
sick.
Shut up!
Ryuji.
How much do you think one of these costs?
These
I'll
people
never
are
get
all
the chance
60
to do this
pounds.
again. The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought
Let
it'd
the
be
lady
so
have her thing.
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
It's a cat, Ryuji.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so
It's a
we got you a
cat.
variety of those.
Okay.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
Got it.
More beans?
More beans.
So much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
Big bean people.
This is just plain grotesque.
Shush.
Let's go.
I hate this cat.
These two just don't know.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring.
I can't wait to bench
You guys
this fucking
watch our
cat.
things while we're gone. Wait.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
That's too easy. That's not worth it.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even
This
listening.
food wars? What's happening?
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel.
Oh wow, I actually have to
The
eat here?
ingredients
Like,
and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first.
See, you're
Let's
a
fill our
fucking
plate
cat.
with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think
you're
they're
such
at?
a fucking cat, dude. Fish dishes.
Ooh, I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is
Such a
great too.
cat, man.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right.
Oh.
That teacher at Shujin Academy.
The raping was
doing
quite
such indecent
drab.
Hold on a sec.
How tactless the raping of his students was.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity
Yikes.
those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Okay.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Okay, yeah. That's how this works.
How did a child like this end up in here?
Dude, I'm in a sports coat.
I
Like,
certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free.
Look at how done up
let
I
us
am.
go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I
yeah.
wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
What do we have over here? Meat dishes.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but I got distracted.
Yeah, I'll
When you
get you
really
meat.
look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
Boys will be
He should have
boys.
just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
What?
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
He's turning himself in.
Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
I agree, I'm not into gristle.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well,
it's more important than lunch?
They were
Okay.
dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Yeah, that tends to work that way.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Get some rice dishes? Alright.
Rice, is it?
Sorry. I gotta...
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
We have to keep running with this.
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
See, that's... If I was a good streamer, I'd be taking that to heart, chat, but I'm not.
How can he be so insensitive?
I gotta get
A student almost
tribalist.
killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
I gotta start pointing
By the
fingers
way,
at people
do you
and
think
getting
these
real
sudden
mad
changes
about
of
it.
heart might be real?
No.
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
You want some crispy rice?
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Yup.
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh?
Well,
Nah.
man talk time. Why don't you
wonder
hustle
how
on upstairs and show me your pussy later? We can talk about that promotion. Meat dishes? Where are my desserts? Oh, over here. Yeah, there we go. Giant desserts.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
Nice.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
No, we were dead
Don't worry
on.
about it. We just
What we
have to
did.
do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't
Dude,
believe themselves.
I fucking...
But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's...
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Thought some fucking virgin loser was glancing over
Well,
here.
that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Morgana, let's not stoke the fire.
Don't think there's anyone
You should
else we can
fucking
listen
hit
in
him.
on. But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it
Yeah?
seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida.
I'd agree.
Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Okay. Ooh la la.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
What
you
is
think
that
you're eating
fucking
too much,
plate
Mona?
of muck? That pile, the mountain to the right. What is that?
There's no...
Dude, Ryuji is like an
will
eating
get to come
disorder,
here
man. He's like so concerned about the food in front of everyone's face.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to
Oh,
waste.
those are the beans.
Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me?
I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
Ryuji, dude, chill the fuck out, man.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Ogres in chat, man. No matter how much we eat, the same amount. The amount of food we have is the same. Got
There's
it.
still more?
I guess.
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Okay. My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us.
Yeah, this is so odd. Compulsory eating, not a big fan. Is this a fucking game to you?
Not exact.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
Oh,
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Okay.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff.
Good.
This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
Fucking cats, man.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
What is this haughty high society,
I
man?
can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Well, would you look at the pores? Oh, they must be so hungry.
I'm stuffed.
Anyways,
I
back
totally
to stealing
panicked
their
when I saw the
wages.
closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
Yep.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
There we go. Give it back.
What
Keep giving it
floor was
back.
that
Never
restaurant
stop
on?
giving it back.
We came up to get here.
Oh man, I gotta pee. What the fuck's going on here? Bam, bam. Alright, hold on, let me pee, let me pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Ryuji. Alright, let's get into this.
What the?
What the? These
There's
big
still no
bullies!
update on the case.
Okay.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved?
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon.
People really
When I
just
say pick
speak.
up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a...
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a
Yeah,
hurry?
apologize to my friend.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time
Not
for
a
this.
child! Tell him you're a big boy.
I know.
You gotta tell him you're a big boy, dude. You know what I mean? Didn't gonna work like that.
Don't bother with them.
Okay.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
I think so.
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Yup. Morgana.
I just
Keep
can't
Ryuji together
forgive
here.
shitty adults like that.
Yeah! That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Tell him. I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick.
Yup.
Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Well, I bumped from the guy who ruined my fucking life.
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago.
Okay.
She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her
Awful.
plate.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yup.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression.
Not enough. What happened? Let's all sit down and talk.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
Always feels like this. This place sucks.
Hey, Morgana.
Why do we
What
want
is
to
it?
be... Why do we want to belong to this, you know?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
Got it.
That would be the case.
Okay.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Because we're gonna fucking infiltrate a
We had
palace,
trouble
dude.
earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else.
These fucky
I was just
fucks.
wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
I think so.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus,
Problem.
those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
Yup. What do you think, On?
I agree.
Interesting.
If we ignore people
A
who
lot
are
of
in
narrative
trouble,
work today.
I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Alright, so we gotta keep infiltrating.
That's true.
Gotta keep doing it, man.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Dude, should I put on a hoodie
Shouldn't
and
we
get
be able to
cozy?
help him out?
Maybe it's sweater time. Cold. Why am I cold? It's so fucking dark and cold in here. So fucking dark and cold in my heart. Nice. I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true. With this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
That's like the sickest part, On.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
What do you mean?
I'm sure we'll manage.
Yeah, Ryuji wants to fuck it up.
Right.
I want to help people. I want to help
you
people.
guys are still just
fledglings. That's actually pretty fitting for us.
I agree.
All right, it's settled.
Good.
We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Good.
Where's my say in this? But
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
No, Ryuji, you did well.
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and
No,
luxurious
fuck.
sounding.
On. Shut
me
up.
see.
No. No, why? Posh,
How about the diamonds?
never stop.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Morgana, dude, why do
No,
we...
you idiot. You decide for us.
What do we even make this? Hold on. Fuck. Let's see. So we infiltrate castles at night, and we steal people's desires. So, Nightjacker. The Nightjackers. That makes sense, right? Hidden Harem. Giga Harem? It's kind of what it is, right? Are we the Nightjackers? I literally just can't play the Harry Potter game here. Are we the Nightjackers? Okay. One's in chat for Nightjackers. God, dude, the Sag Coomer is really funny. Let's go with that name. Coincidentally, I'm also finished.
That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
Everyone agrees.
We going with that?
That's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not
Okay.
just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO. We don't need to worry about
Something
celebrities.
along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
Why do you want to be famous?
Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
Why does that matter?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
Don't we kind of want to, like, not be known?
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't
To
really
what?
like the idea of
Incept
just
people?
picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
We gotta stop Joe Biden.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Isn't it crazy? Didn't this game come out when Obama was still president? Isn't that nuts?
Our time for the buffet ran out.
Oh, you know, what the fuck else are you gonna
guess we'll
do,
just have
man?
to talk
We
more tomorrow.
vomited already. Say, we get to talk to Say. Let's go, Chad.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a
Sounds so
talking cat
schizophrenic,
told you all
man.
this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
Yeah, but let me tell you what's definitely worth.
Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession.
You're goddamn right.
The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you.
Okay.
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important.
Why would they remove rizzing the most risible? Say is the only... Say and Takumi are it.
These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Silence. I'm pleading the fifth. You're gonna have
Very
to suck it
well.
out of me.
I'll
I mean,
leave it at that.
Yeah.
Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
Okay.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Yep, he got
A
nightjacked.
master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Yep.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted.
He needed a nightjacking.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
And back to the present. The summary of the story, okay, got it. Cool. Did they have more people to rizz up? Yeah, we're going to rizz up everything in our site, alright? Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but We officially established the Phantom Thief, so it was totally worth doing. Fuck you! Fucking dumb cat, dude. I'm here to fuck. I don't care about infiltrating. I'm here to nightjack myself, and that's it. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. No, the Nightjackers! What are you doing? Did it reject my name? We're the Nightjackers. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there's this approval rating, but it's only at like 6%. Better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way, but you don't want to get it higher than that? Middle go down up tons. Dude, Ryuji is way too fame-oriented. I'm starting to not like this guy. Pretty damn exciting if you think about it like that. This guy's a view count Andy, you know? Like, stop ruining my fun. we're not gonna make everyone happy, all right? We just gotta have a good go of it, all right? Stop making me feel weird. You know what I mean? I am. Let me send the celebratory pic I took today, celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves. Okay. Dude, this is Harry Potter. He's fucking Ron. On's Hermione. I'm Harry. You know, this is the cat's Dobby, I guess. I don't know. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, you just never stopped eating? This dude is gonna give this chick a problem. Dobby head-ass cat, for real, on God. Search for your next target. Prove your existence to society? Doesn't that feel a bit dumb? I should make, tools. Let's make some lockpicks. Fuck! Let's actually make a lot. Wait. Can I only make 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Well then.
Let's go to bed? Fuck, that's right. It's bedtime. Oh, Igor. Your rehabilitation.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
Your jelking has been
You
successful.
better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Insufferable
The time has
lollies,
come.
dude.
Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation, dude?
I shall explain it to you now.
Thank you, I guess.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. That is the rehabilitation cast
Wait, I
upon
missed it. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin? Fuck.
you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means
Like a
by which
ruined
you may
orgasm?
gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Okay, Igor.
This is all possible because of our
Shut
master's
up,
guidance,
dude.
inmate.
Can I just give you the
Though
cat?
It may be presumptuous of us.
And you guys can
we have
fuck
words
off?
of wisdom as well.
Put yourself into one of
When
these
you're
cells?
out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with
Are
them.
these people trying to tell me how to become a
If you've
Twitch
got time
streamer?
to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source
You
of
have
power
friendships to
evade the
commodify.
ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It
Thank you,
seems the
Igor.
rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. May the devotion
What did I miss? I shall grant you an ability benefiting your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Yeah, rehabilitating you from a critical thinker to a meta Andy. I don't think this suits Igor's voice, although it's cool. Why? How should someone sound, do you know? Power stock. Nice! More Persona stocks. That's big. Okay. Thank you. Brief moments of rest. Shut the fuck up, dude. I will talk with my confidants. I've been doing it already. Fucking despots. I think it's well voiced, man. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? I need them to believe in me. I kill for a real breakfast. Big Bang Burger? Oh, nice. Guts. That's how we get our guts. Alright, got it. An should do it, right? She's so fat! Oh, I forgot you only do fucking cake!
Like you heard last week, gym class is
Kawakami.
canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
How about you guide
don't
this?
go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm
Being fat is very
expensive.
expensive.
Noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm
Sometimes.
not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
No,
Honestly,
he didn't.
It still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
I guess we don't know everything
Oh, yeah.
about them immediately.
I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Okay.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These
Talking
different
about your star
personalities can be a
signs.
different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what
I want to have
learned
sex
long
with
ago.
Kawakami. I wanna fuck my teacher. No
Ain't much,
manner.
but we've been getting
Are
more
you
postings on the
joking?
Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's true.
Be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida.
Dude, I want a womanting emote. I don't know what it would look like, but I need it. Should we make Wime? Do we need a Wime?
Yeah, you
Or is
might
that
be
like not
right.
my place?
Because there's no way they really exist.
Or do we just need to rustle it?
It seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
Do we need to re-upload that as Wime instead of Wake People?
Yet, right? Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, all right?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Thank you,
And I'll try to
Ryuji.
dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Nope.
Excuse me.
Who are
Did
you?
you wish to see me, Principal
Ma'am?
Kawakawa?
You are
You saw the
Sei's
state Kamoshida
fucking
Kun was
sister.
in, didn't you?
You are
It's as if
Sei's
his
sister, and I'm going to
personality has
riz the
completely
life out of
changed.
you.
Something is definitely wrong here.
I am going to riz you
not
until
sure
you
I
forget
follow.
your name.
From what I've heard,
Because I'm
it
gaslighting you.
appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him,
No one's
Who
ever
could they
called
be?
you that. You're being
Are you
crazy.
saying that these students might cause Mr. Kamoshida to change?
What are you...
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing.
Well, of
into
course your
student
mom's
matters.
telling you that. She
I would
doesn't
like
love you.
to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida.
Because this is Say's face with brown
All
hair.
of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure
Post-nut
that I
clarity,
handle mass
dude.
media and police in the correct
He was
fashion.
riding a semen retention high.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida
He's on a
myself,
fucking
unless you
god
find whomever
tear.
did this. These
What just happened?
irresponsible
Hey, Wake
rumors
Chan,
will
I was
likely
wondering if
never-
Giggles, you wanted to fight me at Creator Clash. Lucius OMG, I can't believe I said that. Just kidding. Unless you wanted to. No, that would be weird. Unless Piposhi nerd Iran Zoe.
Hassan. Would love to fight you. And we shouldn't be taking that from a stance of leniency. All right? We shouldn't be doing that. Because the real issue is how fighting protects the interests of capital. That's where real power is, all right? So, without further ado, let's go ahead and hit that top of the hour ad break. None of this is performative. I don't do this. It's not performative. All right.
Die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
We're gonna riz the
Your
fuck out of this
lineage
woman,
must
dude.
certainly play a part in
We are
this
going to
excellence.
riz her so hard.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office. No?
Yup.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you
Dude.
understand?
I don't care.
Yes.
Let me spit my game,
How
principal,
wise.
you fucking
It's no
thumb
wonder
dude.
you're
I'm
our
trying to
student
go.
council
She's your class president? Dude, she has more fucking power than
I ask that
God.
you begin at once.
If I know anything from anime, it's that this woman controls all geopolitical movement in this universe. There is no more powerful woman than Makoto, and I am about to, fucking, she will sire my
apologies for
heir.
troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much.
Shut up, dude. Makoto? I never heard her name, alright? Just shut up, alright? Actually, it's pronounced. People find words reading, alright, big dog? Did not pronounce right. Fucking idiot! Omega lol. What a fucking baka. I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. Yeah, chill the fuck out. You sound sure of yourself. Yeah, because my dong's huge. But I mean, haven't rumors been going... Let's go big dick, boys. I'm hopped up on Dr. Pepper, and I'm not gonna waste any more time or money on this teacher game. Let's go big dick, boys. Yeah, like 100-something hours or something like that. Dude, I'm gonna beat the whole game on stream. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Wake, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey,
Sure.
are you listening?
Dude, Ushimaru sucks. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent, sure. My proficiency's still too low.
Pay attention.
Sucks. Dude, my proficiency's already at 2! My playthrough's gonna take a while too, because it's on stream. Do you guys want to see me beat it? Or eventually am I gonna have to like move on? What site? Let's not play dumb, I've heard of it. What's your deal?
I'm the one who started it.
You fucking simp. He's such a fan, you know?
God.
Do something more. Be better. Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. That's great.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
Matter
And I'm sure
who's
the
wrong
Phantom
or
Thieves
right,
would do
just
something.
beat it.
They can't let this end
Just
after just
beat
one
it,
target.
beat it.
That's why I wanted to make
Bow,
a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented
Sounded
an
like
anonymous
fucking
poll on the site.
Iggy Azalea. Get her back home,
Do you
back your
believe in
basher.
the Phantom Thieves or not?
You mean to go
I
no
wanna
faster,
work on this
faster,
forum,
raptor,
so
faster?
eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the
Yeah,
Phantom
suck our
Thieves'
cocks,
acts of
Mishima.
justice. Can I, please?
Yeah. Sounds like fun, bud.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Mishima. I sent abundantly high expectations for Mishima. Dude just needs someone to worship, man. Yeah, we're gonna push him.
Besides
He's an
the public's
LSF
reaction
mod.
to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom
Mizkif
Thieves
pays
on.
him, Johnny?
Perhaps
Are
they
you
were
serious?
Quite close.
I didn't know he had any bearing in
What
this
do
universe.
you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Dude,
acquired
say,
a new vow.
you're gonna have to suck the truth out of me here. I'm gonna
It shall
stonewall
become
you.
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the wings of
Moon
blessing.
persona,
that
because
shall
he
lead to
orbits me? Is
freedom
that
and
why?
new power.
Is that why? We already have so many hours into this game, dude, and I'm all for it. I'm not taking it back. That's exactly what I want. Allows backup members to earn. Oh, shit! Sick. I can sense a support. Who was your Reddit mod?
See you.
Ryuji. Ryuji's just like so cock forward.
We
It's
heard all that.
uncomfortable.
Jeez.
Like,
It's a little
could you?
awkward trying to figure out when to
There's
walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
walking around like this everywhere was not. That's not how you make friends, man. You know? Him just doing this the whole time. How is that dude an elite athlete? He's just flexing dong to everyone the whole time. Like, anytime, imagine someone walking up to you and asking you how you're feeling with that fucking posture. Just fucking. What's up? How you doing? Huh? Doing good today? Hope so. Like, it's like he's always like, you notice anything, you know? Like he's trying to pull attention to the penis. It just feels like it's got really clear intent to it, you know? An seems comfortable. I mean, look at her face. She's shocked by the cock confidence he carries. So that form is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yeah, man, I told him.
So, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
Yep.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
Like, there's no way that's conducive to being a good track athlete, having like a righteous hog.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Dude, Ryuji is not a book reader.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
Was that the dono from fucking...
Two of Twitch sexist leftists have just announced that they're gonna fight a creator clash. I think this is a bad example to set for the kids. They should sort out their problems like real men, with words winsome gazes and tender embraces.
Now, what you're seeing today are a couple of heavyweights on the Twitch space trying to duke it out in a pissing match of sorts. They're going to measure their metaphorical cocks. Did anyone notice that I got that noti right as the question marks went over their head, and how fucking confusing that was for me?
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
Sure,
Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Yep.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
Fuck,
It's not
On.
like you're any better.
What's up with their little four-leaf clover there?
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Morgana, shut the fuck up.
What's questionable is
Why do we let this cat hang out with us, man?
Good comeback, huh?
No, you just...
Discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
I'm just hanging out with two people who are not doing well in class. That being said, they are kind of being abused. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start to drop. Try listening to rumors, deepen your relationship with confidants. Sick. Oh, shit! We can deepen our relationship with On? Hold on. Let's look at this. Shit. Everything I can do today? Wait, this is everything I can do today? Thievery, time with On, time with Takumi, time with Ryuji. Most people do that. Trial by Burger's big. Let me see. On? Wouldn't hurt to ask at least. Lady On seems depressed. Would you like to, I need to say something. Might be able to invite On if my kindness were considerate. Fuck! Alright, you know what we gotta do? We gotta go get a new book. Get out of my way. I got shit to do. Don't talk to me. I'm ashamed. It's a cruel joke. I'm sprinting. Get out of my fucking way. See, I run through these fools. That's why I'm gonna be a track star. And then people will respect me. Oh, it's you. Sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. Yeah, you did. But please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Nice.
What would you like?
Need to return a book.
Thank you.
Great thief.
What would you
Yes. I'd like to borrow a book. Kindness we need. Who is charm for? No, Guts is Takumi. Kindness is On. Who's charm? Regardless, let's go ahead and get kindness because I know we need it. Okay, say sister needs charm. Goddamn right, Makoto. Makoto in me dojo. This sucks. Mr. Kamoshida's been arrested and it's only the first semester. I don't know, it's pretty exciting. Like a TV show, real cops and everything. Fucking goddamn it. It's just like Twitch chat. You eventually need charm for Takumi? Well, yeah, dude, if you're gonna, like, dude, that is a woman. You know? I am a fucking 16-year-old. You're gonna need some charm to pull that one off. Let's see. Should I deepen Ryuji or go to the burger? Let's see if I can even grow in my bond with Ryuji. Let's see.
Yo.
Yo, Wake, you heading home? What do you think about training a bit? I don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen just yet. Decline.
Come on.
Sorry, brother. My bond won't deepen yet. Right? So fuck it. It's burgers. Is that right? That's what that means? I don't think it'll deepen just yet? So should I be doing that then now? Even if it says that I should be doing this.
Yo.
Huh.
Hey.
I don't need to wait. So I don't wait until it says that. Or should I be waiting until it says I can hang out with them? Okay, yeah, let's do it, yeah. Yeah, let's hang out.
Wanna get going?
This is so fucking vibey. Alright, Ryuji. You get a pretty fulfilling workout. What the fuck? What the
See ya!
Easy.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Alright, Sojiro. Sick. Oh la la, king of the castle.
Hey!
Do you want to go out now that we're allowed?
Hey!
Can we get that sooty armor? Let's do laundromat and laundromat.
Got that?
Does laundromat pass time? Fuck. Let's do laundromat now and try to wash all the heavy sooty armor I have. That way, next time I go to the airsoft shop, we can sell all that shit.
Okay.
Can you blow the bartender? He's kind of our homie. Add another item. Join the House of Nightjacker? I don't know if they'll get it.
Hey!
I think oh, House Nightjacker. Okay, like the Harry Potter thing, yeah. The Sorting Hat believes you to be someone who jacks it at night. You know? Alright, let's go. Yes, I don't need the laundry cutscene with the fucking cat. I hate this fucking cat. I hate it. God, I fucking... Yo, Pirate OG, thank you for nothing. Oh, nice. Whole day to myself? No, wait, I go to school? It's Saturday! What the fuck am I doing, man? What is the week in Japan? Volleyball beating investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Really? Half a day on Saturday? Interesting. Is that true? Ugh. That sucks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Textbooks.
Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Trying to cut that wood, Kawakami? Is that what's going on? Because I'm receptive. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. What did she do? I mean, Princess Kayuga gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Andrew Tate would love this story. It's all he'd talk about. All he'd talk about. If you think, meanwhile, it's illegal to be a man. There's a war on masculinity, and women are only becoming more demanding. You're gonna be given absurd tasks. They're gonna want fancy gifts, a Bugatti. A trip to the moon. It'll never be enough. That's why men have to arm themselves with knowledge. More money. More power. Bugatti. Some men lose their fortunes. Some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Women like Princess Kaguya are very common. Because men wrote these stories. Like, it's never enough. And she's just like, be nice to me. He's like, I bought you the fucking moon. Now then, Wilder-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of femme fatale? A fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
God, I'm so fucking smart. Of the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Miss Kawakami. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Give me another point in knowledge, dude. Fucking what I'm talking about. We're learned. Charm is existent. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Miss Kawakami, I don't think you know just how good I am at cramming in a single night. And maybe... You know? You know, like... Take your time and make sure you understand the material. Ugh. Womanting, man. Give it all you've got. I gotta save my game.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Okay.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location
Step
is asking
bro?
a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just
That's what I'm
hold off till
saying.
exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
We're a Bugatti.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't be a fucking Girl Scout.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
Ryuji, with the cock confidence.
Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
Worst girl, no
The
shot,
troublemaker,
dude.
The center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
Interesting combination.
She's now become my sole Riz. Makoto is all I'm looking for now from Rizzing.
Great way to start a conversation.
I like that she's
By
mean.
the way,
I like the
seems as
haughtiness.
though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
It poses a challenge, you know? That's why. Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
Really? Makoto's the most popular? Ah, Princess Azula, is that what you're saying? Strong and intelligent women. I do like them.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used
But not
volleyball
like
team
a
to let you
mommy-dommy
spread
way.
details of your past record.
Like, I like that there's like... I like that there's a degree of like self-confidence involved. Because then like actual... like sexual... engagement feels like... I don't know, it just feels more intended, you know? Less like doing as you think you should, but like consider it. It's nice.
Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
I like the like clear
What's all this
directive of it all.
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Ann is not interesting to me. She's like the default love interest everyone chooses. Well, I thought that, why wouldn't that be Takumi? Takumi's the real babe. Because she's like super like anti-establishment, self-inquiring, like independent entity.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Gotta dig deeper. Shit, man, does she suck? How about the adults? I mean, I'm only really talking about the adults, and now Makoto. Because I like that she's severe.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I like uptight, severe women. I don't know why. That was like a thing when I was younger. Actually, I do know why. But I'm not proud of it. I'm
Anyways,
not.
We've
It's
done
bad.
Here. We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
It's not mom stuff. It's quite the opposite. It's like... No, it's not. It's none of that. I don't like that being imposed upon me. No one actually... Look, it's because... Look, I've always enjoyed, like, more, like, dominant posturing sexually, and it feels more, like, earned rather than, let's say, like, defaulted. When there's submission from someone who is, in their lives, very much, like, self-empowered and assertive. You know? It feels like something that's, like... It feels special. It feels earned. It's nice.
Ah, yes, by the way.
Yeah, there's a challenge component
It's
to
been
it.
decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission.
Like, the contrast is compelling.
I'm sorry to have
Not
interrupted
enough to
you.
motivate a relationship unless I like the person. Typically, really severe, intense, authoritative people aren't my kind of people, but because I'm already very severe and intense, and I'm a
She's
lot.
onto us.
She's
That girl
onto
seems
us.
rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
But it's not like a mommy-dommy thing, you know? I actually really dislike
really
that.
pisses me off.
I find that to be really upsetting. She really pisses me off. Morgana is a dude. Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
Ryuji?
That reminds me.
Gotta rein it in, man.
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just...
Yeah, can you guys please study? You're fucking dead weight, dude.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do
So
have somewhere
cock-forward.
interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Nice Beta, how'd you get... Wake, you'll have to study a lot too. Dude, I've been studying my cock off, brother.
Mission?
Alright?
Follow me.
I do nothing but study. That's my thing.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
All right, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up.
I hate
Now
this.
what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
Okay.
I already said there's
Look,
no
man,
info
at the rate
on
my
any big
stream's
shots.
going,
Don't you
I'm gonna
remember?
need
Man,
to study
people
again.
actually
I'm
go
going
put
back to
someone's real
school.
name on here. That's some scary shit.
Got it.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Okay.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Oh, God.
Ignore those.
He's LSF
Aren't there
scrolling,
any
man.
posts about
He's
more
NMPing
serious
right
trouble?
now.
I
Don't do
know
it.
what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. All right. Now get the meta-nav ready.
Say is our
We're just gonna
real...
jump right
Say
into a
is
palace?
the
Fine
ultimate
by me.
catch. I don't think we can get Say, though.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Ryuji. Rein it
We
in,
need a name
motherfucker.
and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. The key word is Mementos.
Mementos?
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Alright, Morgana hasn't led us astray so far.
Mementos?
Yep.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Oh god. Am I already in a castle? Holy shit.
Everyone disappeared.
Is this that Nakanohara
I wasn't ready
palace?
for that.
That's half right, but half. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Okay.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite
I wasn't
understand
ready.
why. It may be
I wanted to
because
keep
they're drawn
leveling
to
up.
something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow
Okay.
me.
Alright, Morgana.
Wait up, Cat!
Alright, let's do this shit. Whatever. We're in. God, we're way cooler here.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
Yup.
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
It's just like some
A
kid
palace as
making
grand
up a
as the
story on the
previous
fly,
castle
you know?
Only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has
Well,
one
actually,
gigantic
that's because
shared palace.
not everyone has a big palace of want need, but sometimes they do. But it's not always. So other times, it's like not as big because they don't have it as big. Like, that's how this feels.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're
Meme
just
stos.
strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Alright.
No, never
Fuck it,
mind.
young.
You wouldn't understand that.
So what
bring
you're
Diet
saying
Coke.
is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Yes.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
We got skateboards?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
So you're a fucking cat.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Yes. This is Zuckerberg's metaverse.
Castle.
I would have if I could. But
This is
that
a
castle was
Miyazaki
cramped.
reference?
There were tons of
Interesting.
stairs,
Oh, is this from
and no
Totoro?
way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
I haven't seen Totoro since I was a kid.
Stop pulling me!
I'm not a kid. I think I was like 17 when I saw Totoro the first time. I was in a film class I was taking in high
All
school.
aboard. Let's go.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember?
You
I'm
don't
not
drive
going anywhere
yourself?
unless someone drives me.
Drive yourself?
Yeah, good point. I agree.
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my nut.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Okay.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
I'm not in the
Jeez,
car.
What a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next
Look at
to
his
the steering
neckerchief.
wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower.
No.
Oh, there. That feels so
Why did they do that? Why did they do this?
Her I hear? Oh, what a creepy
Why did
ass
they
car.
do that?
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa!
This place totally does feel like a palace. Strange, driving the tracks, the real world. Nakanara's here, right? Don't worry, it'd be the size of a castle.
And again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have to save. What a goddamn pain in the ass. Is there a way to do that? Dude, I have to...
Joker.
Dude, I have to save the fucking game. I haven't saved in a very long time.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight! What? They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Today's your unlucky day.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
You're just a master weirdo.
Two more!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Persona!
You know? Like, what the fuck is this shit, man?
Two enemies
What the
remaining.
fuck just happened?
Don't let your guard down.
Did I just heal it?
It's time. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go. Don't move.
What the fuck's going on? Alright, all out attack. Fuck this pixie up.
This'll
I really gotta save this game. I'm real worried, actually.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Whoa!
It's all wavy and shit. This is the palace since the target up ahead. Now you ready, Joker? Let's do it, I guess. I don't have anything else I can do. I really gotta save the game, because I'm fucking worried about losing my game.
Hmm?
Hey, something's there. It seems to be a shadow. It's the front desk guy at City Hall, the stalker. Remember? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Okay. Can I save my game now? Can I hide in the shadows?
I have something.
Guess I can't. Oh well. We gotta fight him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's
Uh-oh.
not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
He got used, a piece of meat.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you.
Wow, we are really just like the arbiters of justice here.
We're gonna change the hearts
We
of all
know
the
what's
bastards
best.
like you.
We know what's best, obviously. So listen to us, motherfucker. Little fuckhead. Better fucking listen to me.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Okay. Oh man, I already have one of those. sucks. Maybe I take one just so I can combine them? Yeah, we should do that. Persona skill. Let's Garu him, see how that works. I forget what I'm weak to.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Get ready! Persona! He's going to miss a lot more now.
Let's go. There.
Technical this motherfucker.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
All out attack this motherfucker.
Finish him! Just say the word.
It's gun. He's gonna kill Ryuji. On? Jesus fuck, dude. That's not good at all. Let's go Persona. Zio this guy. Zio.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's all out attack. Full fuck. Let's go. Pretty big. Let's go Persona. Let's sleep this thing. Good, big.
Skull, are you okay?
Let's go Persona. Get it with a big old technical. Get that thing on its ass. Fuck, can't. Big resist, nice. Weak on Zio. Fuck his skull. Let's go. Big. All out attack him. Easy clap-a-rooney. Big old fuckaroo. And then let's go ahead and... You know what? Can I kill him with just a melee? I don't know if I want to risk that. Let's go use a skill. Let's lunge him. Nice. Okay. Big money games. Easy.
Courses through me.
Level 12, we'll take that. New skill.
Hell yeah!
Headbutt. And Captain Kid. Dude, all you're doing is healing, brother. Fuck, Zoro.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Okay.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
I feel that, brother.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
We're gonna have to kill that guy.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
Okay.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? Won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to it?
Okay, I'm in.
Change.
That's his treasure.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed Joker. This will make a
Perfect reward, okay. Attachment pearl. Request completed. Okay.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Sure.
most likely.
Okay.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Good call.
The lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
Okay.
You
So we're
do
just
have a point.
incepting people.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best.
It's also
Good
nice to
prep.
be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top
Word.
of that, we can sell
Twitter's
whatever treasure
happy.
we get for.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Let's go.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry,
What?
it won't take long.
Okay. Can I save yet? Where else? Where do you want me to go? go any further there, so I guess I'm just out? Like, dude, fuck. Leave, I guess. There's nothing else to do in here, man. I'll take my time. Use Morgana heal. I will. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Even so, destination should be pretty close. Let's go menu. Item. Do I have a res? Fuck. Oh, wait. I don't need that. Hold on. Let's go. Do I go to Confidant? I forget. Skill. Never mind. Oh, nice. Easy. Okay. What more did you want to show me, Morgana?
We don't have a choice. Let's get him.
Headbutt it. There we go. All slimes. Fuck!
Don't lose here.
These things are beefed out.
Ready anytime.
Persona. Use a skill. Oh wow, nice. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That was dumb. Use a skill.
There we go.
Let's boost on here. Attack up.
Damn it.
Attack down. That's fine. We'll focus on buffing. No! Fuck! I'm not used to playing on my controller. Let's use my Tarunda. Actually, you know what? Let's use our Angel. You know what, actually? Let's go ahead and just... Tarunda, decrease the attack of a foe. I mean, fuck it. Let's just go back there. Fuck, who cares?
For real?
He's just Tarundaing everyone. Alright, nice. Let's go. Fucking. Alright, let's just Persona that with a good old hit him with a weakness. Boom. Nice. Easy. Persona. Let's hit it with the Garu. Boom. Fucking clap it again.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's go ahead and actually hit this one now.
I missed.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
Yeah, let's just fucking play that thing.
Go, give me more. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this.
Good. Alright, now we should be able to all-out attack.
Let's see that again, Panther. Let's get serious.
Fuck their whole face. There we go.
Okay, guys.
Easy. Wow, a lot of damn. Big damn. Warning? What the fuck is this shit, dude? Are you...
Finish it. Go. Joker's attack is down.
Flip him, Persona!
Oh, man.
Skulls, your attack power's been lowered. Get ready. Go! Light him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Nice. Easy fucking headbutt. Mandrake speaks. Why are you giving us the bussy? You see that? It's like literally giving us the bussy. I want an item.
What you think?
Alright, I suppose. I feel like we don't know each other.
Seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
You carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls. It's for self-improvement. Oh crap, today's one of the days I hope a ton of hotties show up. Dude, it's literally giving us the bussy. Don't wear anything. Guys are so funny. Wait, Ryan, you talk to me. Hold on! Are you not a shadow? You used to be in the human sea of souls? You are Mandrake? Let's go! I don't want you to be in my mask, but whatever. I already have you.
We're done here. Let's go. We've got a new mask, Joker.
Cool. I guess.
I got a new
Oh! Nice! You have Tarunda? Now we have so much. Wow, dude, you're kind of strong. Examine. Huh.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Okay.
Hold on a sec.
You guys hearing something? Fuck! Oh, a train! Go figure.
The trains are totally running.
Hold on, I gotta pee again. Wonder if that has anything to do with why our trains are all fucked up. Trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Me too.
And maybe this is how the public views this place?
Probably.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool?
People
running around
are
on these tracks?
sad?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones.
You've got to be kidding me!
Okay.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that
Let's head down. When can I fucking save? Like, this is so disconcerting that I couldn't save before this. I'm very stressed. I couldn't save there, dude.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
What an astute observation,
My
Morgana.
hunch is correct.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
Yep.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
There's...
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it?
Let's not. We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Thank God. Please go home.
Hey, look!
Is this a 1,000-year-old vampire?
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh! Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Just ask the kid.
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you
They're
that.
the Nightjackers, brother.
Good point. Sorry, it's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for
These
its
golden
name.
eyes. It's like a specific thing there.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Mr. Cat.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Got it.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose.
Yeah, thank you for the
I'm
hydrate.
looking for flowers.
Jose?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing? That's right, pretty lady.
Oh God, it's just another fucking Morgana.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans?
That's
why you
a
turn
bad
a flower
thing.
into a
It needs
drink?
a cadaver.
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Ryuji, don't.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
No.
How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
Okay.
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it.
He does have a giant ear hole.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
It's... Yo, Farm King, you take care, brother. Thanks for coming through.
Lady on!
Oh God, bro.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
I guess so, man.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still... Don't go thinking us just...
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
Let's go.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Sick. Ultimate Riz.
But I'll pass.
That was dumb.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more.
I hate these kids, man. I don't want children in my
I'll
video
be looking
games.
for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you. Oh.
I've not
and I guess
procreated
just
for very
gathering flowers
specific
would be kinda
reasons,
boring,
man.
Huh?
Very specific reasons.
Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come
Shut
up with some
up,
fun
Jose. Okay.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does
Ugh.
that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
I can deal with like a teenager, a child.
Anyways,
Ugh.
if you see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for.
Okay. Yep. Thank you. Can I please save my game?
no! Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange while I was exploring here earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. Cool. A star. Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that seriously. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job. Morgana. Well, there he goes. Got it. A star, huh? He said he'd grant our wishes?
I know!
All you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Dude, you can just go buy that when we're out. Why are you blowing a wish? Dude, Ryuji is so fucking dense. Jose's so fucking bat-chested, it's nuts, man. You're a one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily. But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now. Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now, dude. Let me save the game.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
I agree,
If
Morgana.
Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
What is
However,
Morgana,
I
man?
need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
Okay.
No matter what?
You heard her on.
Mementos
him,
is not just
whatever.
everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with
This
one
just
ruler
sounds like a
simply
kid
didn't
making
exist.
shit up, man.
So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my
It's like a
appearance
kid
will...
explaining to you the rules of their game that they're
You wanted
playing
someone
within
to
their
save you,
imagination,
too.
you know? Like they're explaining what they're doing with their action figures.
I just
you know?
needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Yep.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Sounds good to
By
me.
the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In
Good
any
call.
case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
What?
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
What?
If we come across any eye-catching
Fuck
leads,
game is this, dude?
it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of comp.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Got it.
I gotta study.
They will change the heart of petty criminals who don't have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. So do I use that? Is that important? Or should I just be leveling up my confidence? I don't know. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some totally big, kind of big targets next, we're gonna get famous. But if people don't know who we are we gonna give them any courage? You know what, he's right. I'm done fighting it. See, I honestly think you're wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason with, like, Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our nose in other people's business? I don't know. If I'm someone in trouble, it's only natural I want to help them out, sure. Do you agree, Wake? I want to help people. How crossing that I haven't studied at all. What about that star? I wonder if it can make us ace the exams. Yep, you gotta start reading books. Ryuji, did you mention anything about mementos? Let's look at my menu. First things first, let's save. I haven't saved once today. Cool. Should we go out into the world? What even happens here? I don't know. I can't go riz anyone. Maybe we just read our book.
Hey!
Should we just read Zoro the Outlaw? Boost our kindness?
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's do that. The man in the mask stood up.
Yep.
Got it. I can already leave.
Hey, hey!
I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far'd you get? Not far enough, man. My thank you, friend. People do not believe in the Phantom Thieves. PP. I saw on the forums, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? That's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyways, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about our future actions.
What is...
Should we go see him? Oh wow, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Things been? You know, with the special activities.
Dude, do you sleep?
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand. Even though I do.
You want to know more?
I have to keep saying I don't fucking get it. Because that's all he
Basically,
understands,
there's no
man.
point
Holy
to taking
shit.
down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Okay. You've done good, kid. That's so
Really?
fucking
Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just, after all, the Phantom Thieves have
The
a
Nightjackers. You should be more like you
I'll
somehow.
still be here to draw. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote. Your popularity is gonna be. It's like I'll be your strategic image management.
Cool, Mishima. You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I need a fan site.
I've gotta say though, the forum
Tiring
gets all
work.
sorts of weird posts, including
This is an
tons of
LSF
things
mod, man.
unrelated to
Literal
Reform.
LSF
Defeat
mod.
The purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Okay. Mishima seems motivated. Sick. Rank up. Nice. Easy clap. You don't get anything from that? Oh well. That's fine. Cool.
I might. Yeah, I should head home.
Head home, brother.
See you later.
Head home. Okay. Mishima? Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so bad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. This dude loves a pat on the back. Holy shit. Well, duty calls. Modding and banning. Dude loves it. Hell yeah.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. Shush.
Well then.
Maybe I should do some Sojiro? Didn't give it a try. Do we want to build up Sojiro, or is it more important to focus on other things?
Hey!
Studying, or should I do kindness?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow!
Solving these difficult problems, I am amazing. Why, thank you. You little cat, thank you. Point up. We're getting there, man.
Well then.
You can study at the diner? Interesting.
What?
You going snowboarding or something? Pollen allergies do suck. I like that I just get to
pretty
people
rough.
talk. Just people watch. Pollen warning. No!
Morning.
Good morning, on. Assuming you have allergies.
Allergies? Oh, maybe.
Pollen warning.
I do feel kinda dazed and but, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
I always feel her,
I hope not.
but it's watching me.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At
Yep.
the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Oh, I know.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
It was just my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? No one ever talked about him in the open like this before. Should we gaslight him? You're imagining things. What? Imagine being allergic to grass, man. What a fucking... That's a victory. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen now. That's awful, dude. There's so much grass, too. What a fucking nightmare. I'm sorry. Got what he deserved. How's the riz with ongoing? We have yet to even start rizzing on. We're not kind enough yet. We gotta keep leveling up our kindness. We focused on guts. After school? PPs. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. A guy whose bullying's gone too far. It's impossible for me. If Hate Thieves could do something about it. Piece of cake. So I should always do these?
Oh. Yep.
For all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? Oh, really? I can do them all at once? Forgot to say, but we don't even have a target. Until from Mishima. Okay, explore mementos. Let's go to exit. I don't want to do that now. I wanna just let him rack up a little bit and see what else I can do. So I got the hat from. Actually, we should even look at that.
Add this.
First of all, let's save. Let's go to items. No, equip. What's the ace cap do? Sharp student? I don't know what that does. Does that make me think I'm just gonna take that. That probably means I learn faster, which is big. Oh shit. Succubus pajamas are big. What the fuck? Breath ring?
See you later.
Protector? Damn, I didn't even know I could do all this shit. I like that. Let's give him the Duke's code. Morgana. Let's give you a new protector. Oh, wow. Never mind. You only get that. You're just a cat. Let's give her the Angel's Cape. Ryuji, you want to hang out, bro?
Yo.
Let's go. Yeah, let's hang with Ryuji. Let's hang with him.
Wanna get going?
Okay. Cool with that. Yeah, I could go for some ramen. I love this game, dude. This has been an absolute fucking blast. Like I love like immersive like any RPG that makes significant your decisions is a ton of fun to me. I love the feeling of noodles. Why? Ryuji, man, let's just do this thing. You know, that shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this, get your body going after a good run. No, you need more food than that, Holmes, but, you know. Actually, ramen's pretty carb dense, so it can be fine. Piece of vibe. I've seen Nakawaka around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with others. Nakawaka? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna mess up abilities here. That was a no. I should have... Was I supposed to get points for that? Fuck. We're gonna have to reset it. Do we empathize with him or encourage him? You're doing great. He needs to be encouraged. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, and that's a good thing. Really cool. The bond is growing deeper. Dude, I fucked up. Should we reset?
All right.
Just hope there's something I could do. Probably mess him up if I tried to butt in. No point in slacking off till then. Whatever. We'll take it. Let's finish our kindness book now, okay? Tokyo Tourist? Soon, team. I can't wait to IRL, man. I need it. I need that shit in my life, man. Exams are such a downer. Oh. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Study. You're a big help. Let's meet in the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann, Wake. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Okay, so am I rizzing here or no? I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyways, time to study. Here we go. Nice, so that riz, I did riz her. Good.
Let's get back.
Okay.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Makoto! You're goddamn right I
You
am.
also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Astute observation.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I think I can click with a lot of people if I spend a little time with them. We're in the same class. We spend time together. What do you mean?
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Well, Makoto, we can get a little bit closer, too.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up.
You're just
Goodbye.
like your sister.
Ahem. Well, shall we begin?
The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. Described as the tale of the Heiki, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called the magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto. No Yoshitsune. Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. Sune? Okay. We have a friend him as well. Alright, Wilder-kun. What's going on here?
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? I mean, it was this one, right? Is that... He just explained it, didn't he? What? He did, right? Okay. I was like, did I miss something?
This is it. Correct.
He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period, whatever. Centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Dude, Wilder-kun's so smart.
Nice going!
Crushing. You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. There we go. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people for the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
Sure. I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? These fucking losers.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. Nope. What do we have here? I found a place. Some are gonna train. Well, I found a great place. I can practice as much as I want now. It's kind of sudden, but you want to check it out today? Should we go train with Ryuji? Let's decide later. Let's see what all I can do right now. There's like a lot to be done. Holy shit. Let's check out Central Street real quick. Underground Mall? What's here? On? Shit, man. Who do we riz? I can Riz Takumi right now? Dude, I don't know who to go Riz. Fuck. Am I still not kind enough to Riz on? Like, if I go up to her, she's just gonna be like... I feel like someone's watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady Anne seems depressed. It's nothing. I need to say something. That's so dumb. Alright, let's do this. Let's go get ourselves, let's go to Central Street. We gotta go get ourselves a new DVD. All the shops for new stuff? I mean, shit. We should return our DVD and get a new one. 100%. Turning a DVD. Is there anything else you need? Rent a DVD, baby. Let's go ahead and grab, Should I do proficiency or charm? Should we get started on the charm, man? If we're gonna need it for Makoto, I kind of feel like we should go with the Bubbly Hills 90210. You know what I mean? Because Makoto Rizzing is important to WakeWilder. Let me tell you, God is important. But what does proficiency give me? Let's grab it. Fuck it. Right. Let's buy a couple books from the bookstore.
Welcome.
Internet crimes? Tidying the heart. Let's get the kindness book. Let's get the charm book. Get the proficiency. Fuck it. Let's buy all the books. I feel like we should get that just to be sure. I guess, do we do Ryuji? Ryuji or Takumi, guys? What do you think we should do today? Takumi's way low. Okay, well, we can look at our confidants. That was in it. Confidant. Death, rank 2. Moon, rank 2. Chariot, rank 4. Lovers, rank 1. What do I get from her? Sojiro, rank 2. Morgana, rank 2. Prison Master, rank 3. Where does it say what I get next? Hold on. Oh, sterilization? What the fuck is that? Adds more healing items? Mishima's support. Increases XP earned from battle. Jesus. Super stock. Not bad. Okay. Magician follow-up. Probably benefit from that. Le Bon Curry. I don't want to really... Girl talk. That makes us better at Rizzing. Harisian recovery. Huh. Let's, you know what? Let's go ahead and get our boy, Ryuji. I feel like that's better for now. You know what I mean? Go with the rail map. Just because I don't know, man. The whole get out of my fucking face. Let's do this shit, brother. Finally found a spot. Let's do it. Let's go fucking work out. Let's fucking hang out, dude.
Wanna get going?
Let's fucking get yoked, man. Protein lovers.
Gotta be it.
This is just so fucking riddled with homoerotic suggestion. He wants the meat explosion in his mouth. He loves slurping noodles down his throat. It's pay-per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts. Why would you not want a contract? Are you gonna quit, Ryuji? The equipment's kinda crappy. It's real cheap, totally worth it.
By the way,
you bring your stuff? Protein powder? Damn right.
wanna get going?
I mean, same. Wake, earlier at a moment of full what am I even doing, but made a snack and back to planning and ideas. It's a good... I think it's amazing how much of your well-being you can recover by taking a momentary rest, eating a snack, taking a breath, and realizing that you have total agency over what it is you then go on to do, you know? Nothing is beyond your control. You can labor through it, you know? Sakamoto? What's up?
Morning.
Ikeda Senpai, what's bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Yeah, I was gonna say. Is that how you greet a friend? Interesting. I've already graduated. Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how are your legs? I'm managing. How about you, Senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. Real sorry about that. Should be the one apologizing? I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. I mean, he is a teacher, man. Honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently with the Shujin track team's been reinstated, okay?
For real?
Hey, thanks, Subaru. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, big deep breath and a moment to yourself, a small walk, oftentimes makes all issues feel entirely conquerable to me. Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did. I guess the school got the old team together and they told them they wanted to start it up again. Cool! Track arc! New advisor? Interesting. So this guy is just a cardio, Andy. Apparently he volunteered. He's enthusiastic about pulling the track team back from the ashes. Okay. Let's do this. Why don't you go talk to them? Use someone with your passion? Yeah. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real, though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakawaka, I don't know if I'm saying that name, Nakawaka, maybe, Nakauka, Nakaoka, maybe Nakaoka is what it is, and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor. Yamauchi, he's basically like a mini Kamoshida. Yeah, I think it's when vowels are together in English, typically they like augment one another to create a different sound. Like Yamauchi would be like Yamauchi, essentially, like Fauci. You know? So like it's interesting seeing like the division there, that you like create distinction between the vowels as like two separate syllables rather than one. Mini Kamoshida, so he's an asshole. Wow, making a joke would have really upset him. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then he's a huge kiss us when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna advise him. He's gotta be up to something. Got it. I'm gonna need your help, alright? I'm counting on you. Got it. My bond is growing deeper. Makes sense. Give me rank 5. Damn, we're going fast with Ryuji, man. We're risen him.
All right.
Easy. Ryuji? Should I be saying like Ryuji? I thought it was still Ryuji. Is it not? How would I be pronouncing it? Because that would be Ryoji, like R-A-O. Ryuji? I don't know. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Alright. Alright, let's nail this one in. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But, I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you, brother. This dude loves to just be supported. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Yo, what up, Habibi? It's going better, man. We settled into it. We're just kind of playing a game, enjoying our time. It's definitely become more enjoyable for now. Exam soon. In serious trouble. Should we go study with him now, man? I mean, fuck. Whatever, let's go do it. I'll help him out. Fuck, that song's so good.
Yeah!
Starting to get the hang of this. What'd I do? Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Ryuji? I say Ryuji? Not Ryuji? Ryuji? I feel like I've heard them say Ryuji. Should I say try starting over, or maybe a careless mistake? What the fuck do I do? Try starting over is kind of big, but maybe a careless mistake feels a little bit, you know, demeaning. Maybe a careless mistake could either be supportive or demeaning. I'm not sure. How he's gonna take that. Shit, chat. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do? Fuck. Brother, I don't know. Let's see. Try starting over just doesn't feel helpful. Oh wow, big.
Yeah.
Sick, let's go, Ryuji.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's go home. Yo, let's go too easy. It's way too easy for Q. Let's go, dog. A school assembly during exam week? What the hell are they thinking? Day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it'll be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. Wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Yep.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, first day of exams. Let's do this. What historical figure inspired the idiom favoring the magistrate? Shitsune. Right? Minamoto no Yoshitsune? Is this it? I feel like it was this guy, right? Or was it Tomo? Was Sune another one later? I forget. Fuck. I think it was Shitsune, right? Yoshitsune? Wait, why are these the same? Oh, yeah. I think I remember it being this.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. An essay question. Let's come down and think it through. Write the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Had a brother, right? I think his name was... Fuck. Was this... I don't think it was Hidehira. Yoshinaka? No. Minamoto no Yoritomo? I think it was Yoritomo? Shit. I think it was the Minamoto guy. It's the only name I really remember. The other two don't seem familiar. A lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict. Yep. Did they both lose? Or was it Shitsune who won? And that's why he's kind of the tragic hero, because he like beat his brother. That's all I remember. Someone was the tragic hero. Oh, it was Yorimoto who fought Yoshitsune, correct? Yeah. Okay, I think it's this. Okay. Probably why people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Kind of what makes sense here. Has to be the weak. He's treated as a hero because he stood up against the power of...
Ahem.
Crushing it, man. No one buys into the Phantom Thieves, man.
Let's get started.
Second day of exams, you may begin. The brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing the illusion of this figure. Shit, I kind of forget. This is definitely a hallucination. Is it exaltation? Cognition makes sense, because that's the only function that's like actually a brain function. So, you know. Probably have to be that. I don't know, let's go with that.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Fuck, I don't remember this at all. I remember the... Was it both? I feel like any map could do that. Like...
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Is it the Devil's Dictionary? I think I remember that being it at the very beginning. Was that it? Devil's Dictionary? I think it is. Chat, can you confirm this for me? I believe that was it. That was like day one. That was many moons ago. It's like over a week ago. What character archetype? Yeah, that'd be the femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this.
Shut up, Morgana. A school-wide assembly at this time of year, really? Bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. That Kamoshida's still causing us trouble, even though he's gone. Man. Tune really changed on that guy, huh? Happened quick.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Based.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Takumi? No, fuck, we will not be rizzing.
Isn't he hot?
Just on the base of the penis.
Nice to meet you all.
This guy's dreamy. He's gonna fuck the students.
Whoa,
this guy's
his
gonna
voice is sexy.
He's gonna manipulate and fuck the students. He's gotta be it.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
No, he's gonna be cool. He's mellow.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone
He's just
who's
a regular and normal guy.
You can even call me Doc. If
Don't
that
mind
would
my
feel more comfortable.
roguish good
Any
looks.
assistance you need, I'll be. Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
No, got it.
Thank you, Dr. Maru.
Yo.
Yo.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Think first.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
Yup.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yep.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Ryuji, just chill out, brother.
Ryuji.
What did he say at the end? You think it'd do us any good?
Hey there.
Weird that you're just rolling in.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Yes, Wilder-kun.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here.
Cool.
Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after
Wilder-kun,
having just
sure.
transferred here.
Tough one, brother, yeah. Not really. Suppression
Quite a tough
Giga Chat.
youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Never, never
what do you want with us?
reckon with the depth of your pain.
Yes, I'd forgotten.
Bury
I
it.
know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would
Yep.
you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Nice, me either.
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Maruki seems like a solid dude. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
Nice.
The
It's in the school's interest for its students.
school's interest, huh?
I know
Yep.
that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
It is.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities, too.
There's also snacks.
Let's do it. Alright, Maruki.
All right, enough with the snacks.
I like this guy fine. Which Riolini? No harm in a little chat, brother. Let's do this thing.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Therapy's good. It's helping me out, alright?
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, we should get going.
I'll see you later.
Cool. I'm in.
Thanks for
I'm
taking
in.
my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Cool. I made a deal with Maruki. Say, let's go. Ooh, what you say? You're gonna have to suck it out of me, Say.
An ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
She's gonna have to suck it out of me, dude. I'll tell you what. Not telling you shit.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Got it. Thank you.
With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Counselor, rank 1. Cool. Arcana burst.
So hold up, dude.
What does he give us?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well,
thank you, Maruki. Big ups, dude. Big ups.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Okay. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. Will be mandatory for these individuals. Okay. He's gonna go for it. What, the counseling? Sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that kind of thing. Let's do it. Probably better to not draw any more attention to ourselves. I think I'm gonna try today. Counseling, yeah, Lady Ann's right. Maybe you should visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself. I hear you, man. Should we go see him today? Oh wow, we have to. Why are they playing like dreamy porn music? It seems as if you're having a problem. Something internal. Here for your counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time. It's always a good time. As long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Sure.
Yes.
Am I just listening to Ann's therapy? Yes, so that makes perfect sense, but don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. He's a good therapist. I need to talk to someone about this. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Got it. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Okay, so I don't get to hear it either? I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Ann? You told Shiho to do it? And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but change of heart. He must atone. If he did take his own life, it would undo suffering. Or just give him the easy way out. I agree.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman. Takamaki-san. What? Oh, I think you've got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. A lot of affirmation. Not like I did anything special, though. I haven't gone through my own share of hell. I don't think I'd be so mature either. That's how it works, man.
Let me think.
I was hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. You know what? Word. But at this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. Okay, nice. We're moving. Sounds about right. I mean, definitely be better, but... Chuckle, I definitely agree with you there, but it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. Yeah. If only, right? Much happier if we could do that. Wilder-kun?
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Have to go through the dark night of the soul here. Well, I went in for counseling. You think you're going too, Wake? How'd it go? Wasn't as I was expecting. You should go give it a shot. Let's, should we do Maruki? Oh, is it gonna force us? It seems like it.
How are you?
Yoshizawa. We haven't seen her in a while. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. Seeing him for a while now, before he even came to Shugen. Interesting. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Humble king. I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Let's say we get started. All right. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this dude with our words. I feel like this might be the way to do it. We made a deal, or I'm a little nervous. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm a little nervous shows receptivity, and he'd be into, like, nurturing that. You know, we made a deal would feel a little transactional. Maybe he'd find that to be jestful, but didn't have much choice. I don't think he'd be into. What do you guys think about nervous? I'm thinking nervous is the way to go. I think I'll be most warm to that. What do you guys think? We made a deal, you're thinking? Maybe you'll be like, oh, that was honorable of you to take the deal? Maybe you'd like that. I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
We've gotten a good grasp of the situation, Wilder-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now, might be a good stuff. Might be good. So much for my privacy could also be solid, but, I'm not sure. It's in the past, seems a bit reductive. It's hard to get a read on this guy. And these options kind of suck, you know? Okay, what do we do? I don't know what to pick. I'm doing okay now.
So...
Whiff. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. Fuck. How you put it? The conception of everyone they're striving for, like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved or relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one of in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. Damn, I needed this guy. We've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But, yeah, hold up. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy that you just met, huh? I don't know which one to pick. Yep. I don't know. He is right. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. Not even deflecting self-deprecation. Really strong. I self-deprecate so hard, man. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey. We got one last request. Do you mind?
You know, I'm
actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite counseling, more like a type of a psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel. This dude's into young.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help out a lot of people, so... I think I'll need more details. Does that sound right? Like I'm an inquiring person, I want to know more. It sounds like I'll need more details. That's what I think.
Sorry.
Damn, okay. He hates that. Please, anytime's good. And taking a lot of snacks again, they're yours. Why me, though? Dude, I'm whiffing on Maruki so hard.
Well...
Fuck.
Thank you.
I feel my bond is growing deeper. Damn it.
All right.
Detox X.
I know.
Treated contact information? Is this appropriate? Do you have my phone number?
No.
Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, dude, I need these advice. I need the advice. Why?
All right.
I would like the advice as well. Never a bad time for a snack? Okay, fine.
Well, see you.
I could have used that myself. You know what I mean? That feels... I don't know why they took that from me.
Man.
Straight going again. Okay.
Let's go to bed.
Quit telling me what to fucking do.
Hey, hey!
Let's plant.
Nice.
Let's get our kindness up. Can we riz on? Let's go. We're risen on, boys.
Yes.
Can do it for a while. Okay. You should rest up. I want to watch TV, Morgana. Why does this fucking cat tell me what to do? Why? Yo, what up, J-Blade? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Why does this cat fucking decide what I do? You know what I mean? What's its fucking deal? I'm so sleepy.
I'm pulling an all-nighter once I realized today is the last day of exams.
He's gonna speak for him. Cool.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
For a second, I thought you'd cut your hair. Oh, because the bun's out of frame. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night
Morning.
You guys gotta sleep more, man.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Man, I forgot about all the anxiety surrounding test taking,
Don't
man.
give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please?
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
Yes.
No, that's...
Oh, anime break. Let's go. I like the transmedia component to this.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
He got off?
Hey, at least act like you care.
That is bad. But that happens on trains. On. Transmedia being more that it's a narrative told through multiple mediums, you know? Like, not just here, but like there's probably an accompanying anime that also deepens your understanding of the plot kind of thing. I got your picture, I'm coming with you.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that...
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Alright, he's cowering.
That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
When is OTK Wake? I think I'm about 2,000 viewers away from that, my guy.
You left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Alright, well, we know we fucked this dude up.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
For now, Mesner, I'm going to focus on being the best streamer I can be and helping my friends as they need it. And seeing
Didn't
how I
even
can
notice
help them
the
build
calls
their
from
brands.
Sensei.
Maybe one day.
Thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What?
Well, you know, you focus on building a platform that stands on its own.
All this time. Please.
Maybe you'll be of
Won't
value
you?
to individuals in that capacity at some point, you know? Wait, you've been...
Wait a minute,
Is he Manic Pixie Dream Girling this? What's the word
Be the
here?
model for my next art piece.
Oh no. You gotta avoid these types. That's not a good thing.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This is such a typical, like, fucking, you know... this, like, blighted artist looking for inspiration in this kind of romantic idealism that he projects onto someone until the expectations erode them. This is gonna be bad news.
This man's highly suspicious.
I already don't like him.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you
Don't
say?
make a woman your muse, man.
Hold your horses.
Don't look for a muse. It's a bad thing. Don't make don't make your sense of inspiration reliant on an individual, or especially your idealization of that individual, man.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay. Yusuke?
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
Okay.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Got it.
But we heard that name the other day.
Yusuke.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Yup.
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then.
Okay.
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll...
Appreciate that.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Why, thank you.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
I agree.
You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Oh, God. On, man. This is gonna be your journey. You gotta figure this one out.
How dare he go after Lady Anne?
Oh, Morgana, fuck off, dude. I fucking hate Morgana so much. I'm so sick of this. Yusuke is pretty cool. No, he's not, dude. He's Manic Pixie Dream Girling already. It's not cool. It's not good.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
It's not good, chat. Like, every time Morgana speaks, I like it less. And I'm using it, because I fucking do not... Like, I'm out of it. I'm out of juice for Morgana, man. Alright, let's have a diet soda to quell the angst, the anguish. Oh, we got Sei, though? Life's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're having a Sei cutscene. You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance.
That's a little too convenient. It makes
Yeah.
me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
You should...
So be it.
Investigate
What I want to
me.
know most is your method.
You want to know
It's
my
true
method?
that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the
The motion of my ocean?
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
The metaverse! You're gonna have to suck the truth out of me, Sei. I'm silent.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I said what I said.
I see.
Illuminated, do not say that. You're in no universe, lame, lazy, or any of the above, man. Illuminated, are you still here? Illuminated, you around? I think we should purge that message. You know, I don't know if this person's still around or listening, but I don't believe there's a single problem an individual could be facing that doesn't have within it a drastic, more compelling alternative solution than ending the possibility of seeking a solution altogether by ending life as we know it. Like, there's always a more direct and compelling route away from pain than total erasure of feeling. And, I guess, regardless if this person's here or not, I want you guys to all know that, this person included, that if there's an opportunity to save your own life so that you can go forward and live in a way that's more authentic to you in the absence of those inhibitions, you know, if you know that you're willing to give it all away, purpose whatever life, livelihood, vitality you have left towards exploring and discovering what it is you could truly derive fulfillment from, Even if that's liquidating all your assets and hiking somewhere, you know, being a vagabond. There's always another way to live in opposition to these fears, and oftentimes it's, you know, the echo of sadness and isolation that convinces us that it's our only alternative, but there's always a more drastic, more compelling action to take that could totally revise the context of your life and give new meaning to you. He's taking opioids, and he shouldn't be doing that. You should definitely go consult a doctor. It sounded like a little bit of admitting to a relapse. Anyways, guys, I love you all. There's a better way to go about this in almost every context, and I hope that you guys have some sense of community, or if nothing else, can, you know, voice some of that anguish even here beforehand, so, you know, you can at least be supported in your, you know, pursuit of, you know, some kind of more meaningful assistance. But anyways, guys, I love you all. And Illuminated, if you're still around, man, just know I'm pulling for you, and I hope that you get all the help you need, all right?
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case.
Yep.
Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Okay. What up, Shane, man? Today's last day of exams, huh? Seemed like one of those, some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Give me a perfect score. Finally done with exams. Hey, you're gonna go in for counseling. I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? After school.
It's over.
Was it that disappointing? Prince. It's over. It appears it was.
How about you?
You know what? I'm not worrying about it. We're okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Word.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
I agree.
I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
No on.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We
You don't hear that in the U.S. Let's get domestic raised eel, said
right.
no American
Where are those
ever.
tickets to Madarame's exhibit?
Don't tell
One's
me.
like, let's get the Japanese
Was it
eel.
love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Oh,
It's
God.
not like that.
Morgana, shut the fuck up.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Yeah, dude. Morgana's swagging out, man. Morgana is swagging the fuck out. I'm curious, too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Oh, yeah, no. It's gratuitous simpery.
I suggest we should all go together.
Dude, what do you even like? You quit sports.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
Well, if everyone's going...
Yup.
It's settled then.
Should be fun. Let's be positive.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
See, this is why in no universe... Like, I dated someone who was a few years younger than me once, and those are the exact sentiments that made me never want to do it again. Was you realize that people indulge the idea of like, being mature and all of the tropes adjacent to that more than, like, having the lived experience to know that it doesn't matter, you know? And that being perceived as being mature is dull. You know? Like, there's just nothing of value to it. You're more or less, like, forced to by life to, like, mature in ways you don't want to, and to have... She's a teen? Yeah, but, like, it's the same thing. Like, you know, it's that yearning for it, you know? And I dated someone who was, like, 19 or 20 when I was in my early 20s, and that was the biggest issue I had throughout the entirety of the relationship, was, like, this yearning to do the things that seemed important to me when I was that age as well, that you kind of have to go and do. Like, you can't talk someone out of doing it. They have to experience it. That's why I date VTubers, yes. How did you know?
Okay.
Madarame, Mirrored Mementos, we can't afford to be late tomorrow. Peep, 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 peep. Nakanohara said, could you even talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you ever heard of someone else called Madarame? So good. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Okay.
Well then.
Dude, the OST in this game is fucking exceptional.
Hey.
Sojiro? How are we looking?
Hey.
Let's, I'm going to think. Let's go think in the toilet. I should reflect for a bit. I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge, getting somewhat close to improving my charm. No idea if I'm proficiency, guts, kindness. Should we try to get our charm up? Let's watch a DVD.
Oh!
Yep, let's do it.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What?
MILF Manor time,
Liar.
boys.
You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults set in the ritzy, upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills.
Hey!
Never really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Charms up. Nice, boys. Moving.
Well then.
Why'd you say hide Miz? Oh, because of MILF Manor. Got it. Wake, do you still get credit for showing up? Dude, I wanted to be there. I did. I did not want to avoid it, alright? You gotta know. You gotta know. I love my sweet techie, and I want to collab more. I just wake up at fucking... It just truly degenerate hours at this point. Where have you been?
So crowded.
Yup.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
This dude is such a pompous
I'll show you
twat.
around.
Why'd you guys say best boy? This dude's
Well,
insufferable.
see you guys later.
Your fucked up sleep schedule is worth it, though. You're the only streamer I like to watch that's live early in the mornings in Germany. I appreciate that, man.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the sleep schedule,
I
but...
told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about
I guess
Madarame.
we should do
We should do it.
Which way are we supposed to start?
Because people grow awake? What do you mean because people grow? What does that mean? Him? Oh, God. Okay, gotcha.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Oh, yeah, he's stealing other people's work. All of his individuals. That this is so telegraphed, right? That has to be it. He's stealing the work of the people he's apprenticing.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Yeah.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
You're a thief.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
I agree.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word
Madarame-san is actually here?
over there?
I'm so glad I came on.
What did Ryuji say? Wasn't the word shack
I'm
something?
so glad opening day.
There's way too.
I'm getting crushed!
Yeah, we gotta get over there.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style.
That works.
However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
No, he doesn't.
He's special.
He's gonna steal all your shit, Yusuke.
There you are, Yusuke.
Yusuke is fucked, man.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
Don't do it, dude.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction.
Don't do it.
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
You'd
Fuck
imagine
off.
artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
She's just so in awe of this.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Oh, this is it!
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense
Yeah.
this strong
God.
frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
This dude made it.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it.
Please.
It's about a post online.
Okay.
Here, look at it.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and...
European coded's not even the word. The dude sounds like a pompous, like mid-Atlantic dude. Well, frankly, dear, it doesn't matter to me if you go here or there. Just stay out of my way. You've got it all wrong. He just sounds like a socialite, you know? Like a mid-Atlantic fucking socialite. He'd be at like Gatsby's party. We got dragged into this huge crowd and...
Anyways, you gotta look at this too.
Okay.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
What? Could it be the person who has a bunch of dissonant styles?
His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses
I like how
them
these
around.
are like fucking like celebrity blind items.
He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If
Seems
this
like
is
it.
real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun
Like we're kind of
posted
just
this.
meddling in like, you know, drama.
I mean, he
it's real
is a
theft.
pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Dude, why is carbonated beverages
In
fuck
that
my
case-
like fuck me up.
It's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
I agree. Hold on, I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're back. What? Loop year? What the fuck's? Why did you type that? Why is your first time chat coming after JC and XX? What happened? Can we get some lore? Can we at least like I feel lost. Also, that Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Yep.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Might be the case.
If we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Yes.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
Got it.
If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Yup.
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Yes.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing.
Agreed.
Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Bet,
huh?
as they
You want
say.
me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
You're ready.
We're just
You've been
gonna go
waiting this
talk
your
to
whole life.
Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Jesus, Han. Gotta make it about you. Gotta make it about her all the time, always.
Okay.
Alright,
Well
let's finish our TV show.
Oh!
Let's finish Bubbly Hills and see if we can get our charm up.
I still have feelings for you.
Good call.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
It's a drama about romantic hijinks in upscale Bubbly Hills. No way, he can't date her if he already has a girlfriend. He's gonna do it.
Oh!
He's gonna do it. Nice, we got charm up. Show me a skill point. Let's go. Big.
All right.
Head turning charm. So return the DVD. Yep, it's bedtime. I agree.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki, welcome in. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I'm even in your thoughts. Can you hear me echo in your mind as you lay awake at night? I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry. I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof that it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Wilder-kun. Yep.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomena where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your mind? That is called the placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
That is right. Can affect your perception. I will always say that even in chat. A placebo effect is still an effect. We're cool with it. We call that a nocebo. That's right. Maybe you should borrow my notes. Knowledge up. Let's go, boys. Point up. We're getting close, man. We're gonna get rank 3 soon. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think, and it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs some time to rest too. Shit, maybe I do. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Wolf spiders always look like brown recluses, which is sad, but we do fuck them up. You think they'll change back into a human if I believe it hard enough? Dude, you were never a human. Stop. Madarame exhibit is so great. You gotta go see it. You should go to counseling. God. The dick writing. OTK Wake. Why is this like the third time
thieves
today?
going by train.
Look, man.
This ain't any different from
I
how I
would
get home
love
from
to
school, you know.
build such an effective and compelling platform that I could be considered a candidate for any org. But I think I got a ways to go. But I look forward to the day I can provide that kind of tangible value to the people I care about. So maybe one day. Phantom Thieves going by train. Is it
The
different?
train is the
Sure.
fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Who? Oh God, you're a pet, dude. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Fair. OTV Wake, however. Dude, be quiet. We didn't even pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me
Oh,
Master.
Stuff him in the bag.
Kitty!
Shut the fuck up, kid. Fucking yeet this dude.
Shoot.
Yo, what up, Timmy?
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Let's gaslight the fuck out of this kid. Just a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just...
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Nope. Time to button mash. That's how I used to play Super Smash Bros. As a kid. Didn't know anything about it. Just threw up in my mouth.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open
We need to
on the
get to
left
Japan.
side.
We need to get to our IRL arc, man. It's high time.
This is our stop. Well, see you later.
I'm tired of being at my computer. We gotta do something big. We gotta get out there. I'm not gonna farm drama. I don't like meta streaming.
So,
we gotta get
which
out
line
in
do
the
we
world.
gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations
Jokers in
close by to that
Smash?
address.
Really?
If anything, this is the closest station.
What?
That's
we gotta
cool as
walk
fuck.
the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
I guess they really broadened the IP that they'd use for Smash, huh?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Okay.
I'll just
Let's
add
see.
this.
Okay. We should do all the listening we can. Hold on, let's talk to our guy here. Search for your next target. Check rumors about Madarame. Head to Madarame's house. The exit this way. Oh wait. Fuck. We gotta go this way. I think it's here. Only outdone by Fortnite? Fortnite, yeah, but they don't have to design characters around it. It's a little easier to integrate there, you know? Just to this guy. I heard you went to see Mr. Madarame's exhibit. What you thought of it? Amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Truly he's a pride of Japan's art world. So talented yet so humble. Just a thief, man. Just stealing jokes. Yo, what up, poor person? Young homeless man. I wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. Madarame did this to you? What do you mean, dog? It's got nothing to do with you. He's fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Are you okay? Leave me alone. It's his beck and call. Like, it's this blatant? Smoking area? Can we get fucking...
Hey!
Nothing you do in there, right? Au contraire, my friend. Let's listen to these moms. Will I enjoy the Madarame exhibit? I don't know much about art. You're fine. You won't feel the need to think too deeply. Dude, I am burping. The passion that Mr. Madarame puts into his work is undeniable. Got it. Fuck this dude. Alright, let's go to the Central Street. Alright, we gotta keep walking.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily.
I mean, a student tried to kill themselves because of his actions. What do you mean?
Shujin Academy.
Why wouldn't that be enough?
Seems doubtful.
Japanese neighborhoods are captivating to me. Like the architecture of the home and how like little space is wasted, you know?
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Perhaps.
Is that it?
We're at the right address.
Okay.
The door plate does say Madarame.
God damn, they're safe there, man.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
See, Madarame lives in my type of place then. This thing's a piece of shit. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for out of a home. Yusuke.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
Takamaki, let's go. God.
People really do live here.
It's a nice little murder shack.
You two are here as well?
God, I can't deal with this
Sorry,
dude.
but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
You read about it online.
This?
Dude, he's doing the textbook like
Preposterous.
grandiose gourmet character. Anime and anime adjacent IP is so like fucking saturated with trope. No, preposterous. How drab he'd have to be to stoop so low. A man of his intellect, a man of such conceptual rigor.
He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Dude, Yusuke,
and I'm the one
dude.
residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true.
You might be lying about it.
Yeah.
That is utter rubbish.
He folded pretty fucking quick there, huh,
I
bud?
had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
There's a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome?
If you continue to
codependent?
ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Rue the day.
You really think that?
I think he thinks that, man.
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Oh, God, you fucking snitch, man.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Motherfucker.
They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
Dude, really mad is so funny.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
To think I could be so improper.
I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
Got it.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Okay.
It's so beautiful.
That's nice.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
Yeah.
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
He's manic pixie dream girling.
I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but
in the
I
most
must assist
indulgent
Sensei
of
today.
ways, man.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Okay. Au revoir.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Sure.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man.
Doesn't seem like it, big dog.
Target.
How's the metanav?
Popping up. Let's go.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
I bet it's this house, bro.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though,
Let's
what the
do
hell's
it.
going on? Does an old man like him?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's
Okay.
left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
Yup.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Yup.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Yup.
Then
Get outta here.
What about prison?
Yup.
Ah, what a pain.
What would we go with? Estate. Creative compound. Collective.
Jail, a warehouse.
Let's
and
go with
guidance
a
counseling office.
commune.
Might as well add farm.
Commune.
Not a single.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there...
Studio. It's gonna be a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Museum of only the finest work accessible. A gamer house.
Hey, when did you activate the nav?
Look at how fucking
much of
cool
a
we are.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Good.
Probably would have figured
Fuck.
it out once you started walking.
God, the pain that would have saved us so far.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Damn right.
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Yup.
Forget that.
Let's
Look!
do this shit. Look! Look!
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
It's what he projects onto it. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Like, how he's like not paying attention. You know? This looks like a Vegas resort.
So extravagant.
It's like a place you go to gamble.
It's a museum.
She called it gaudy. Look at that.
It's a museum. It's so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy.
Oh, God. Yes, God-y, or godlike.
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Dude, why do we have to run it
Artwork
back
is on
and
display at
explain
museums in
the
reality
entire
too,
like
though.
parameters that govern this
This
universe?
exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It
Maybe
ain't
it's
related
only
to
his
plagiarism
actual
or
work
abuse
within
either.
there.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here.
People respecting his work and his work alone, but it was never
Aside,
enough.
ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our
Sure.
Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
I agree.
Yes!
Oh, wait,
Let's
shit.
do it.
I didn't mean to skip all that. Let's look at what they said. What did she say? Hold on. Shit, what did we miss? We skipped so much. Serving that it's gaudy. Making our brains that don't do any good that aside. Museum's a must. Now that's our Joker. Well then, it's time to begin our infiltration. Or we're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building. Let's get going.
Yep.
It's really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly slimy. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. How do you guys not get it yet, dude? Is there nowhere for me to, whatchamacallit? What are these things? Art piece? Sick. Okay, should I be farming right now, man? I don't know. Huh. So I can't jump there.
I can feel it.
Can't go up here. I want to go enter my, whatchamacallit, the, I want to enter my, oh, open the skylight. Let's do this.
Hey!
I need to go fuse my personas.
Now's my time to shine!
Just a second. How do I do that? Or can I even? Maybe I can't here, you know? Whatever. Let's just go in.
How suspicious.
Quiet in here, almost eerily so. Hey, this. It's moving. Mario?
This is...
It's somewhere.
Bad sculpture. We're just shitting on the dude, eh? Let's get up here. Steal that. Nice. Crappy portrait. We're gonna need to sell some shit.
It's somewhere.
What's happening here? Some kind of explanation. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. To all the people he stole from. Let's go. Distorted painting.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Open the next room. Fine, dude.
I can feel it.
Interesting.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense.
Conserving a
Not
variety
that
of
all the
art
portraits
styles.
on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
It's a respect for his art. Yo, what a Mr.
Is
Space
this that guy
Creeper
we saw in
committed.
Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yes, it was.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
It's all the people he stole from!
Important.
Ryuji.
Why is his name written under it?
Brother.
You're right. Doesn't...
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look!
We can find our guy.
I can see
Is
it.
him? What's he look like? Our guy's gonna be in here somewhere.
Huh?
Yup.
Hey, isn't this...
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? What do you think these paint...
Madarame's pupils. Well painted.
For real?
This
Yup.
must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
So one of our mods just decided to start uploading onto a VOD channel, and that's probably why he's prioritizing some older VODs right now. I can ask him to prio the Persona stuff in some of our full playthroughs.
I can see it.
Let's go make sure that we're able to take everything that we need to take here. Speed. Agility. Silk yarn. I am the knight. Got it. Whoop, 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 whoop. In here, in here, in here, in here. What's happening here? Can you get through here yet? I'll tell you what, I do want to press the button. Some sort of brochure here. Oh, sometimes I forget to publish my VODs. They're held for some reason.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Straw doll?
Joker! Oh!
Should we open this one? Fuck it. We got lockpicks for a reason. This feels like it's too early. Lunar Cutlass. You know what? Thank God. This dude does need an upgrade.
Yep.
Focus. Let's see. What do we need here? Let's grab a brochure. A pamphlet. Way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why bother making something like this? Yo, what up, Monrook? Welcome in, dude.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Possibility of the very least would be a good reference to the scale of this palace. Sick. Seems pretty sketch to me. Me as well, big dog. Guess we go gently into that good night.
I have something.
I see it.
Joker.
Let's check around this room a little more. What's sparkling around that thing there?
Look at this.
I'm looking.
The infinite spring?
It's the creative energy he siphons
A
from.
conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Glad they told us it, you know?
Hey,
Yo, what up, Joy
this
Spaghetti?
is most like...
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
Yup.
In other words, his pupils are his property.
There we
He
go.
doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
That's what I'm seeing too, Morgana. I'm glad you're on the
I wondered
case.
about those portraits on display. This even says that they have no worth.
This
Madarame
is
will
probably
keep them
about his
around as long
abuse.
as they're useful to him.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Sure. I kind of feel like...
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this?
He did say that he owes
No,
Madarame
I mean,
his
ultimately
life for
we're gonna
being
have
taken
to...
in.
We're gonna, like, incept the dude that ruined Joker's life, probably, but...
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display.
I feel like this is a downgrade in
Kitagawa-kun,
severity right
maybe
now.
that piece was plagiarized
I guess
too.
it's a celebrity case, that's it.
What's the call? Ain't
Why
this
does it
enough
not say
to target
Hogwarts
Madarame?
Legacy? Not playing the game. I don't have the PC for it. And I don't know if I'd want to play it regardless. Ain't this... Let's do it. Why
That's
not?
what I'm talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Hey, thanks, Fake. That means a lot, man.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
Word.
You're right. I'll
should,
try.
get
I might
through
be able to
his-
get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
We should kind of go through this place, man.
You're gonna do that?
Morgana, shut the fuck
You all
up.
better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Okay.
Famous
Fair.
renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Okay. This is as far as we go? Fuck, man. I want to try to two-night the palace if we can. So sure anymore. What'd you bring this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame's a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I have not played any other JRPGs, man. Yeah, I guess it's part of... I don't think you need to... Persona 5 and Royal are like the same game. Royal's just like the improved version, it seems. Point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? Sure. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Okay. Do I have to go to sleep? Probably. Fuck you.
Okay.
Can I use my tools? Nope, I just have to sleep. Fuck this. Sleep. Shonen Road Trip?
Hey, it's me.
What up, Ryuji?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To
Okay.
Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it.
Why does it matter?
It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have
just
to
do
put
the
up.
right
It makes
thing,
me
man.
sick.
We'll take them down.
Aw, yeah.
There we go,
Don't tell
brother.
An I called you, by the way. Well, see you tomorrow.
Easy. Tuesday. Let's do this. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting his response. Thanks. No idea, art model. Just be yourself. Actually kind of hard. Word. Don't gotta go all out on this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wanted this to be a private picture of his, though. Just getting conned, man. She's just getting absolutely fucking conned out of this.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after
Jesus.
school today.
Kitagawa. No clue the whole time.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from
Yep.
Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Okay. I remember
quiet
watching
down.
people play 15
It's
was
that
driving,
student
driving,
council
off fishing
president.
break, more driving. Not bad. I didn't know there were cars in the Final Fantasy universe, but I don't know a lot about it. Motoko!
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Got it. We gotta talk to Motoko, man.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame.
They're even mechs? Really?
But man,
I don't know anything
late.
about Final Fantasy, man.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about
Okay.
what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they
Maybe.
live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Okay.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're
But I'm the same as always.
Huh.
No,
We
you're
gotta talk
fucked
to
up,
Yusuke.
man. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Deal with it, Yusuke. Deal with it,
Wouldn't
dude.
you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Easy.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Okay. That's a twist.
Hey,
She's gonna be like insecure about it. What?
Kitagawa-kun?
Why not?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
Okay.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
This dude won't say the F word. He'll say everything else.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Someone who's gotten caught.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
Huh.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but
He's
we'll have to
getting the
resume this in a...
shit beaten out of him, man. This dude is abused.
Hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
Alright, no real
It's about
strategy
those
there,
rumors
but...
regarding your sensei.
Okay.
This again.
That
I don't blame
painting
you,
I
dude.
saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Yes.
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools.
Ryuji's the king of having no fucking tact at all.
That's why he doesn't give a damn
The
whether
most
he steals their work or
aggressive,
physically
full
beats
frontal
them.
assault every
I'll
fucking
make
time.
this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Cool.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude,
You get it first.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Any other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again.
Fuck, okay.
If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Yeah, this is an overdose on the copium, man.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Oh, God.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
Well, she asked for it, dog.
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
No.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
She's 16, dude.
Because those are my terms.
No.
But that's...
Not as inherently sexual as some may think. Yeah, that I understand that it also is a little bit sexual.
Wait, ain't that bad?
And it definitely has a sexual charge in it in this context.
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
I stand by that camera, but yeah, that is not meant to be like that. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be that way.
I should buy more art supplies.
Okay.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll
It
make
could be
time
blackmail.
according to your plans, but please come before the...
She has important parents and she's young and...
Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon.
Probably want to listen to
We're
this
done
girl.
for today. Takamaki's...
No. We are not done talking here.
Hey, what should we do?
Kill him. You have to leave.
Yeah.
Don't give up so easily.
Huh?
A cat?
You moron.
It doesn't seem like she, oh, now she doesn't want to be here? Yeah. It's not good, man.
Totally out of his mind.
Yo, Poet, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. That's 2 months.
WakeWilder.
Mwah. Thank you, my dude.
The way he said it, it's not
Super
gonna be
grateful
semi,
for the
but full-on,
continued
dude.
and enduring support, my friend.
The full nudity?
He wants to paint your labia, dude.
Drop it.
Also, Morgana, you're a
You
cat,
know,
dude.
you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
It's so hard to listen to him, man.
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who... You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Kind of.
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if
yeah.
You can't leave it be because...
Do it along with yourself, yeah. Okay,
Anyways,
got
we
it.
gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't
I
been
mean, I think
exposed
they're just
yet,
in like
too.
kind of a remote neighborhood.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his...
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
216,
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Yes, Ryuji. Probably.
No way!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work.
Changing our hideout
Okay.
periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
But we have to woo Makoto, dude.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Can I riz her?
Huh?
I'm in.
From the looks of things,
How do
you
I
don't
get to
seem like
riz
the
them all?
ordinary stalking fans.
Dude, another adult, count me in.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Ooh,
There's this
we are
painting
also
of
doing
Sayuri that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
Dude, it doesn't matter. A Faye Valentine scuffed is
Looks like
still
I'm
a
back
Faye
to square
Valentine,
one.
you know what I mean?
Sorry for
I
taking
take
your time.
it. Okay, cool.
I'm
Whoa.
a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting
We
me
could have
here?
skipped all the fucking charades, lady.
See you
Yes,
then.
I will contact you there. You have my word.
I guess we should go.
You should investigate each other's my body, you know. All right.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Mishima.
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things.
I'm in.
I'll have him wait for you at the guy's name.
Not gonna know her.
Madarame
I
student,
told him
I'm
to
in.
approach. Good luck.
I'm in. Hell yeah, brother. My god. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Well, that's unforgivable. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Dude, it's so real. Someone died though. No one's been talking about it. I bet it was covered up. Katagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us. Ain't that asking a bit much? Today's probably going to be on edge around us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Agreed. This, dude, I love this. This is my very first JRPG altogether, and I'm having a really good time. She has a problem with liquids? What do you mean? Hold on, what do you mean? How explicit does this game get, brother? What are you saying? See you guys tomorrow?
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
I guess I've played Pokemon as a JRPG, but... Alright, hold on, I gotta pee. Give me a sec.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to?
All right, let's do this.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind.
Morgana. All right, hold on. Let's see what we have down here. Don't read chat. I mean, okay, but.
Now listen up.
Okay, hold on. How close are we to changing our stats? I have to think. Let's see what we have going on here. I should reflect for a bit. I'm getting somewhat close to improving knowledge. No idea with charm. Okay, so let's read a knowledge thing today, eh? I think that's time. Maybe we study? Do we study or go outside? Let's check out a map. Doesn't seem like there's anything for us to do. Let's do this.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's study, motherfuckers.
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's get our learning on. Let's deepen the knowledge. Go as deep into this as we can.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey! Alright, let's do this. Knowledge up. What do we have? Point up. That's big. We're probably gonna crack 3 soon. Which is huge. No, I was checking a different thing. Don't worry about it, chat, okay?
Well then.
Hideout in Shibuya passageway. Okay, so we're gonna have to move right on this. They're not gonna give us any prep time.
Yo.
That's annoying. Yo, what up, Ryuji?
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Cool.
Who's that?
Makoto?
Excuse me.
Oh, our guy.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima
killed
told
you.
us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara.
Got it.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Got it.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
Big
The
fan.
administrator of that website contacted me.
Damn right.
They told me
Let's
to
do
look
this.
for
What up,
someone
sounds
in
good.
a
Welcome in,
Shujin uniform with a cat.
Good.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Luckily, this group of 16-year-olds is exactly who you should go to.
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home. Where I
Like, what
thought
does this
only
dude
about
do
art.
now?
I
Is he like an
genuinely
accountant?
wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
What does Madarame make, man?
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf.
Why am I not
working at
using that like a
ward office,
backpack, dude?
But it was
Why am
no
I using it
use.
like
My
a duffel?
attachment to art warped my emotions.
Ryuji's
Soon
doing
I
it
began
right.
getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again.
We got something to look out
Please
for here.
Make
On
Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me.
these men seem to
It's
be devoid
to
of
save the-
meaning, purpose, or belonging. Save their life? Of course I know what he means. So they don't
Even
fucking
now,
kill
there's still
themselves,
one
dude.
young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage.
mean?
I think he's about.
Yeah, we
That
know
has to be
him.
you.
Yes, thank you. It's Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, He also owes Madarame for taking. He is the perfect target.
Madarame killed the mom.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
Well, that's not good.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I'd like to find a way to save this young man. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Okay, we're on the same page then, man. Literally all doing the same shit. Gotta lock that thing in place. Why is it all floaty? Okay.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
Oh, that sliver's gonna annoy me. Cool.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You're right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's
That's what
just a
I'm
piece
saying.
of shit who preys on the weak.
Yeah, Ryuji.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus,
well, since we've reached a unanimous decision.
What'd she say? Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels. Got
How
it.
about we continue this at our new hideout?
Sick.
My fellow thieves,
Sick hideout.
welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame.
Well
We all saw
thought out.
that palace. We'll pay
We're gonna go on a
dearly
really
if we assume it's
busy
just going to be like
intersection.
the last one. Furthermore,
And talk about killing an
Lady Ann's
artist.
chastity
That's
is on
very
the line.
famous.
what?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida.
God, this is some top G
First,
stuff, man.
we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling
Who
card.
wrote this fucking character,
Once
man?
the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Could be.
Then his
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
I agree.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my...
Oh yeah. You go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means...
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
Alright, so we
So
have
our infiltration
another
route
2
will need to
weeks.
be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
About- Got it.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what!
Got it on. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Let's make sure we do it. Let's get the mission started. I don't think I'm ready to start the mission. Gotta go. Let's go with exit.
Huh?
I'll come back. Don't worry.
I should
I
write
do
something.
need drugs from the goth doctor, but I think tonight we'll end here. So I think we're pretty far along in this story. So before we start the next chapter of this narrative, we will pause it for the time being and get some sleep, as they call it. Not too familiar with it, but nor are you, from what I gather. But that's what I'd recommend. Let's go ahead and raid Grayson. / raid Grayson. What the fuck? / raid Grayson. Alright guys, I love you all. Go have fun with my sweet Gray, and I will see you guys tomorrow for normal streams. Hanging and doing normal things with normal people, as they say. So anyways guys, thank you for the hangout. I enjoyed myself a lot. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Be good. Okay? Be good.